Okay. This game's kind of loud. Hopefully, it's not too loud for you. Anyway, I'm here. I'm doing this. We're going to be playing Metal Gear Solid The Twin Snakes. Here's a sponsorship. I'm being sponsored by Coca Cola Zero Sugar Cherry Flavor. Specifically, the only that exact combination of flavors. Okay, let's go in here and just see if there's anything interesting, but not really. What did I expect? Okay. I've never beat this game, the Twin Snakes specifically. I've played through it a couple times, but I've never actually finished it. But I've been thinking about using streaming these games as an excuse to play through them all again, because I've really only played them once a piece. But they're pretty great, and they're not very accessible, I feel like. They're kind of trapped on either old systems or uh, older systems that you probably don't have hooked up or anything like that. And the gameplay itself is not. It's an interesting mix of dialogue and gameplay that I think it's probably a lot more fun for someone to watch as opposed to play. So we'll try this out and see what happens. We'll play on normal, I guess, and we'll do Type 2 radar. This game is a remake of the first game in the with the gameplay style of Metal Gear Solid 2. So you can select between the different radar types and other options that are only present in the sequel. I am emulating this game on PC with Dolphin. I've got a couple little hacks installed. There's a widescreen hack you can kind of see here, and some other stuff, but mostly a vanilla experience, just with you know increased resolution, aliasing, that kind of thing. Oh, kind of skipped the starting cutscene, I guess, because it's only plays when the game starts, huh? Is it worth going back to re-witness? Yeah, the voice acting in these games are so awesome. His voice is excellent. All right, let's see what's going on back at HQ. What do they got for us? All right. Now for the actual game. Let's remember all the buttons. I'm playing with a DualSense, so I'm going to have to translate them myself. This game's really interesting because among oh, no game audio, excuse me. What the hell did I just do? Oh, all right, there we go. Maybe even muted. Yeah, we're not seeing a whole lot here of audio feedback. It'll just be. How about that, huh? All right, let me know if you can hear that.
The O2 gauge is automatically displayed whenever you're underwater or surrounded by gas. It represents one breath. When the O2 gauge reaches 0, your life gauge will begin to go down.
Yeah, this game's really loud. Okay, hopefully this mixing is better. It's hard to tell. I don't know how do I test my own things before I go live? All right, well, hopefully this is an appropriate volume. Let me know if it's not. Thanks for troubleshooting. Yeah, interestingly enough, they decided to record all of the dialogue in this game. I think because on the PS1, the audio quality was not that great.
Snake, you can climb onto anything up to about waist height by pressing the action button. This might come in handy.
Still that much louder, huh? Alright, well, what about now? How am I supposed to know how loud or quiet it is? Alright, we'll see what happens here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is about as loud as my mic will get. Don't think there's any way to make it any louder than it already is. Pumped it up as much as possible in every orifice of Windows. That's not true. It was set to 90, and now I'm going up to 100. All right. Okay. Well, now I do want to stop. Let's start over. Because I do want to watch that opening cutscene. I feel like it's useful. Now, let's see if it will capture it. Sweet. All right. I am playing with Dolphin. I'm emulating my copy. I didn't pirate this copy, guys. This is a legit copy of the game that I bought from a GameStop 10 years ago or whenever. I had to get my dad to come with me because it was a rated M game and I wasn't 17. So he had to vouch for me. But yes, this is the remake of Metal Gear Solid 1. Came out on the PS1 in the late 90s. This remake is mostly made using models and the general gameplay of Metal Gear Solid 2, which came out on the PS2 a few years after that.
Nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces being led by members of Foxhound.
This is just like that scene from Crimson
Crimson
Tide. I saw that movie, so.
And they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
So yeah, they left the script completely intact. The cutscenes, though, they did change, some much more than others.
First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
I love that. In the subtitles, they explain to you what that actually is. He's ready to get launched. So yeah, the whole cast is back. All of the original voice actors returned for re-recording all of their lines in this game. But they are slightly different.
From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was the commander of.
Oh!
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise.
Decoy Octopus.
Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver
Gotta look out for the
Ocelot,
shaman.
specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake. Yo, check out this laser array. This is how you know he's an amazing spy. I mean, how did he flip through that? That's crazy. This good? Is it working? Is this what they expected? Dope!
The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers
All
the
good.
whole island.
We're good.
I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As always, this is a one-man sneaking mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Top secret black op. So, that's the intro that I accidentally skipped. But it does explain a lot of the game, so... Now I'll actually flip through here. Normal, type 2, game start, blah blah blah. But yeah, this is definitely one of my favorite games of all time. I've always liked 2 and 3 more, but you got to play 1 first. It sets everything up, and it's very unique and cutting edge for what it was. And I'm excited to play this because this is like such an interesting specimen. This remake of like a classic, influential video game like Metal Gear Solid 1. Came out on the PS1, so it was in 3D, but the graphics obviously were pushing the hardware's capabilities beyond their limits.
He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swap down a couple of...
I'm going to get into this hind now. I think that every time. Every single line from Metal Gear Awesome just is rattling through my brain while I play these. Yeah, so I am emulating this. I don't think there's a lot of issues with this game, emulation-wise with Dolphin, but I guess we'll see. The one problem I do have, that this is a 2-disc game, just like the original on the PS1. Switching discs in Dolphin is not necessarily intuitive, but that's because there's only, like, you know, a small smattering of games that use it like this.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected.
Just as I expected. Did it do any intel for this?
If you need to,
An elevator to the surface.
The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the pause button, and then the...
See, we think it's like kind of funny he spells this all out, and then minutes later I'm sitting here going, what's the button again? I'm pressing start, nothing's happening. I'm not smart enough to play this game. I don't have the tactical espionage required.
Directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
No one but you will be able to hear it. I'm ready to go. It's just so many awesome lines and line readings. It's so funny. This whole game is so... It's ridiculous. Everything about it is crazy, but that's what makes it so fun and certainly unique. It's a amazing fusion of Japanese culture and American culture. This is clearly modeled after all of the, you know, cool movies you would have seen from this era or before, like Crimson Tide.
This might come in handy.
Cool, thanks. I think I gotta be facing it though, like this. No. I still can't figure it out. Colonel, what do I do? Well, let's see what's on the other side of this pool, because I'm curious. So yeah, this was a GameCube exclusive. It was made by Silicon Knights. Before this, they had done... what is that game's name? Eternal something, Sanity's Requiem? Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem. I think that's what it's called. Alright, what am I doing wrong here? It keeps leaning up on it. I did it so easily the last time, too. Oh my god. I'm bad at video games. Alright, he's gonna have to tell me one more time.
Snake, you can climb onto anything up to about waist height by pressing the action...
Maybe I'm not pressing the action button. I think it's, yeah, it's triangle. Alright. We're figuring it out, don't worry. They don't, they call it, like, the action button, but then I have to translate those through GameCube button prompts to my DualSense, so... We'll figure it out. Don't worry, Colonel, I got it this time. Alright, so, we gotta sneak around. We can obviously see the bad guys, the guards, physically and also on the... Oops, made some noise there. Wow, so it shows their little point of view. That's interesting. So you can see their cones of vision on the little mini-map, and I think that was an innovation of this game, although maybe he lifted it from something else, but certainly popularized by this game, that you could see the enemy's cones of vision on the mini-maps. But the real crazy stuff is the stuff like, yeah, stepping through a puddle and it making enough noise to alert a guard. No one at this point was really used to playing games that were that immersive and realistic. Oh boy.
It's the enemy.
It's the enemy. They haven't taught me how to CQC yet. Don't worry, I'll get out of this. This is how you're supposed to play the game. It's all good. You just run straight at the people with the weapons. Oop, oop. That's alright, we needed a restart. I needed to make you guys rewatch the cutscene 3 or 4 more times. Snake! 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 Just an example of what they would sound like. Alright, let's try this again. So yeah, this is a remake of the first game, which came out on the PS1. The first Metal Gear Solid, I should say, because you're right. That before this, there were 2 Metal Gear games, well, a few, primarily produced for the Neo Geo. The Neo Geo was like a ultra expensive console that was made to emulate arcade hardware as much as possible. So you could, because back then the dream, right, is being able to take home the games that you got to play in the arcade. But the home console ports were never really that good, right? They didn't have the fancy hardware required for, oops. Come on, dude. We almost got this. Required for some of the cool, visual effects and such that those games offered. Whoop. Whoop. You didn't see anything. What's up?
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You'd better hide somewhere.
Anyway, yeah. Nobody really had a Neo Geo back then. Oh, crap. I'm about to get screwed. Almost got it. I haven't played this game in a long, long time, and I never really felt that good at it either. So I'm going to be pretty bad at it. But anyway, yeah, I don't think those first couple games were that popular in like North America. And, they're still little 2D games for... Oh, crap. Excuse me. He's gonna call him again. Oh! He's gonna drag him into the little locker. Ow. Come on, man. Yeah, again, this game is very forward-thinking, pushing the limits of what the hardware could do, at least the original. So even the controls and just the your ability to see what's happening is pretty difficult. But that's part of the challenge for some people, I think. All right. God damn it. I'm never gonna get out of here, am I? So you can see... Yeah, shit. Oop.
Requesting backup unit.
Okay, now I can call the elevator. If I can remember what button to press. I think I have to wait for it to come down. Has it not already come down yet? Or is it sitting right there? Colonel, what do I do?
just have to wait for the elevator to come.
That's what I thought. I didn't realize it wasn't up yet. Alright, well, I may as well kill myself, honestly, because I've lost a lot of health. I just have to wait around longer. Anyway, yeah. Hope you're enjoying watching me play this. Anyway, I don't know. To your question about playing this on GOG versus this version, a lot of fans really hate this version of the game because it changes too much. The gameplay changes are interesting, I think, and that's why I'm interested in playing it, because I think it's like I was saying earlier, the first game is like a little difficult, just because of how the game is designed, you know, from this first-person perspective. They hadn't really figured out a lot of those conventions yet in gaming. And so in the sequel, they fix a lot of those issues, or it just makes it easier and, in my opinion, more accessible, and I like that. But that's not the only change that they make. They do also change all of the cutscenes, and I don't really like that. They're not directed by Kojima, and they're made... I can't remember the director's name, but they're made to be like a lot of those flashy action movies in like the early 2000s, which I don't feel like has aged really well. So there's a lot of like crazy quick cuts and like over the top ridiculous martial arts, which, like, I don't know, you could make a case that that's part of what makes Metal Gear Solid is that wacky over the topness or whatever. But I don't know. I think some of those changes are just a bridge too far, and it kind of sucks that they re-recorded all the dialogue. I get it. The PS1 recordings were not that high quality, and it just wouldn't have sounded as good to have included it on this version of the game. But some of the more iconic line readings are just like a little different, and that kind of stinks. But that being said, you know, the GOG version you can literally go buy and play right now, right? And that is kind of a big deal. I mean, I guess you could pirate this game. Not that I would recommend doing that or anything, but it's possible. Oh crap! Nobody. How do I activate the goddamn elevator? Come on, guys. I almost got away with it, and then I stepped in that wet puddle. But it does make you wonder, like, okay, so is the normal player, are they supposed to fail this much, this early on, to, like, learn the conventions? It feels, like, very stiff and rigid and how that works, but that's not really me complaining about it. I could happily replay this 500 times, but maybe it's a little boring. The GOG version, it's a PC, it's a crappy PC port of the PS1 version, but it is like the original, and it's really the only way to play on PC, so there is a pretty decent modding community out there focused on fixing a lot of those little issues, especially now that it's been, yeah, released on GOG to play or purchase digitally. The graphics in this game are pretty good. I'm playing this on Dolphin, so it is upscaled from its normal native resolution, and we've got a widescreen hack and everything, but it looks pretty good.
What was that sound?
Oh, there was no sound, you moron. Come check it out. But yeah, the you know, it's tough to say it's bad voice acting. Just the corny voice acting is definitely part of the charm. Like I said, I just love a lot of these little line readings and the crazy little things that people say. All right. Look at that. They see my wet footprints and they know where to find me. Deep. Whew. All right, that was close. So, let's see. What else happens? I guess we just gotta sit and wait. Alright. We can do this. Let's not frick it up. But yeah, you have to be thinking a lot more about the, like, realistic side of it, you know? How fast am I moving? Am I making too loud footprints? Stepping in the water makes a sound, but also, like, you know, it leaves behind footprints that can be tracked, and that's kind of wild. Oop, 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 oop. Oop, oop, oop. Oop, oop, oop. Alright, so how the heck am I going to get into this elevator without being seen? Cred. Crap.
Who is that?
Nobody.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Literally like a snake. Alright. Well, I don't think they can get me from here, so I just have to sit and wait for them to leave. But yeah, sneaking out of here is kind of hard. And this is supposed to be the easy version of the game, right? And go ahead and tight security while you're out there. Would you mind? Alright. Can't really be like the best at sneaking though if I'm just immediately being seen as soon as I arrive at the base.
Who's there? Who's that? Huh? It's the enemy. I need help.
So how do I activate the god dang elevator? I can't figure it out. Excuse me, guys. I'm just trying to figure out, is there like a button here I'm supposed to be pressing, or... Maybe I have to get in the elevator and then I call Colonel and say, what do I do? Huh. Back at it again. Hmm. Anything up there? We'll just go over here. No big deal. And we're just kind of waiting for the elevator to come down, so... Maybe the best... Oop. You didn't see anything. Nobody there. Let's just get into one of these. Alright, and now we wait until the elevator comes down. Except I can't see my radar in here, which is too bad, so I won't actually know if I'm about to walk out in front of somebody, but... Yeah, it seems like a good decision, right? Not a whole lot of visually interesting stuff to look at, though. Yeah, I bought this game a long time ago because it was the only way that I had the ability to play Metal Gear Solid. I had a GameCube, so... But I never really played, like, a ton of it. And then when I got a PS3, I just played through all of the Metal Gear Solid games on PlayStation. Ooh, I can feel the controller vibrating as my heart beats harder. Alright. Let's not frick this up. Aha! So no button, I just had to walk in without being chased. I had to actually play the game. Alright guys, we did it. It only took me 40 minutes, probably. Oh yeah. Let's get the glory shot. Hey, there's his hind. The infamous hind. Let's go! Alright, Snake. Yeah, the character models look amazing in this game, especially compared to how they used to look. But again, there's kind of a charm to the original PS1 stylings, you know? Go. I'm gonna talk to Colonel. Colonel, I'm seeing a lot of things right now. What's going on?
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
That took a long time. I guess you're feeling a little rusty.
Don't worry. It's been a while, but it's all coming back to me.
It's true.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy. I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Cutscene time. A hind D.
Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
Whoa!
No idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention.
He looks so awesome. Snake, voiced by David Hayter, who famously also co-wrote the scripts for X-Men and X2, the very same. He's a pretty neat guy, and he's been in pretty much every Metal Gear Solid game except for the last one, for
There are only 8
interesting
hours
reasons.
left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't
Sorry.
introduced you two yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system.
Gee, thanks,
Contact
babe.
her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
No comment.
I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
What's this? I'm being hit on by the famous solid snake?
I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake.
I didn't think you'd be so frank.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Damn.
It does, doesn't it? Well, let's get to know each other better.
Let's.
First, let me explain about your
well,
soliton radar
okay.
system.
All right, that's fine.
The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
It's okay, I already explained this to all my viewers.
Genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy.
Because of the gene therapy.
Don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Alright, let's go find him.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Aw, shucks.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology.
Oh.
You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll
As
be
opposed to
monitoring
radar
your
methods made
movements
from
by radar.
non-existent?
So contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake.
Come on,
We're going
Snake.
to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to save your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data.
We're gonna be using the hell out of that.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember.
Except for your binoculars.
First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
Yo!
Doctor, by the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes
Everyone wants to sleep with the famous Solid Snake.
in my stomach, thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
Just you wait, Mei Ling. I love that he literally swallowed them. You tried to strip search me,
If you want
but
to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest
It's
way,
over there.
but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
Yeah, I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in.
you don't know that.
What about the air duct near the door?
One sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
All right. First things first, we're calling Mei Ling. I gotta save scum, you know. I'm gonna make it out of here.
You called, Snake?
All right. I need to replace some of these ancient saves. I can write over them.
Snake, remember what De Gaulle said.
Remember De Gaulle.
Graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You're right. Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China, but I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
That's okay.
Do it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Yeah, I'd like to learn a little more about you, Mei Ling. I'll think about it. All right. Colonel, anything else I should know before I start sprinting around out there?
To use it, first hold down the weapon menu button to open the weapon window.
Mm-hmm.
Then, select the weapon you want to equip from the weapon icons.
Mm-hmm.
After you've selected the weapon, release the weapon menu button.
Mm-hmm.
The weapon you selected should appear in your hand.
Okay.
Refer to the explanations displayed in the window for instructions on the use of each weapon. If you
Yes,
have
sir.
any questions about weapons or equipment, you should ask our military analyst, Nastasha. Her frequency is 141.52.
Let's talk to Nastasha. What's up, Nastasha?
Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Salad Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned.
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind.
Amen.
I hope I can help you to stop
This is
them.
all we were worried about in the late 90s, I guess.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon. The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen.
And you know what?
I cannot.
Neither can I.
Unfortunately, all I can do from
Oh.
here is provide you with information.
I'm just here to give you info, though.
That'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway.
That's probably
It's good to
actually
work
true.
with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
All right, on with the game. I'm going to get into this hind now. Okay, so these are the little menus. I've got rations. These give me health, and if I have them equipped, they automatically give me health if I like run out. My binoculars. I have the AP sensor. Rumbles on enemy approach. All of the rumbles will be off when sensor is activated. So it's for detecting people, I guess. And then cigarettes. Snake's favorite brand. Is that what it said? And then over here, yeah, I do just have one weapon, an M9 that I found in that locker downstairs. It does come with a suppressor, though. And it's a trank, which is nice. That's another thing I forgot they added this in this remake. In Metal Gear Solid 2 and on, they give you the ability to knock out enemies as opposed to just killing them, bosses specifically. They have like a stamina or something like that you can knock down instead with something like this tranquilizer. And so in this remake, they added that back into the game for bosses and such, which is kind of neat. I love playing like non-lethally personally, but that's just me. It's not really, I don't know. There's not a whole lot of benefit to it. Let's see, we've got yeah, footsteps. He's going to follow those now, and I'm going to lead him on a little goose chase here.
A surveillance camera.
Better watch out for the camera so we can see its cone of vision, too. Whew! Alright. There's probably a whole lot of other stuff I could be looking at down on the ground, but I don't really want to. Just want to get in here. What's up?
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. I'm not going to believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion.
Crap.
With a Hind D.
Oh!
Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke.
Oh, no!
Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
Yeah, I just feel like in stealth games, it's more fun to play with non-lethal options because it makes me feel more like a ghost, you know? Your goal is to, like, get in and get out, right? So it's cool to do it without, like, killing anybody, you know, and try not to be seen. But games like Dishonored, they're not really that much fun if you play non-lethally only. Because they give you all kinds of cool weapons and abilities that are just for killing people.
It's been a long time.
McDonald Miller.
What are you doing here?
I quit being a boot camp instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Hey, that's like one of the main themes of this game.
I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you. So call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 1.
Finally, an Alaskan expert. We got a weapons expert. We got a guy who knows everything about Alaskan flora and fauna. Yeah. Anything interesting to share?
Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon.
Amen.
If
I played
things are
Brain
getting
Age.
Too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely agree. I love a good environmental puzzle, but obviously that's the hardest puzzle to make.
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
Ooh.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
Oh, they just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those
Mouth, like,
covers
barely
as soon as they're
moves.
done spraying. Also, keep your
But he
eye
didn't
on
have a
the
mouth in
woman
the
in
original,
cell.
so.
Don't get careless now.
Well, woman.
In the cell?
Woman in the
Did
window.
something happen?
There's an intruder.
Oh!
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah, and they say he's using stealth too.
Stealth?
Another intruder.
There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
Okay. He looks so worried. So yeah, this game was made by Silicon Knights. They had previously done Eternal Darkness: Sanity's Requiem, which is a horror game on the GameCube. It was an exclusive, but very well received. It used a lot of really interesting, like, the idea is like, your sanity would decrease as you would, get into scary situations, and that would cause certain effects, things to happen. One of them is, like, they would pretend to, like, turn off your TV by, like, showing, like, the little input label at the top of the screen. And that's something that Kojima also did in this game. So I think that's probably why he tapped them to play it. They understood how to make a game like this. Alright, can I save again before I drop down here?
Sorry, the Soliton radar won't work in a narrow space. Too much harmonic
fine.
resonance. The radio waves produce interference, and we can't analyze the topographic data. Try to hang
Don't know
on
what that
until we
means,
get
but that's
to a
okay.
more open space, okay?
Oh, she's just talking about the radar. I can still save. Alright. But the radar itself doesn't work in the event, which is whatever. That's fine. Alright. So yeah, after that, they made this game, which is okay.
Don't give up, Snake.
It's interesting. I think, I mean, as far as remakes go, it's fine. Every remake is gonna bastardize the original in some way. Anyway, they went bankrupt not long after this. Well, a good chunk of time. I forget the name of the game they were working on. Like, was it Two Worlds or something else? Some other weird game that I guess I have to actually press the button. It took them forever to get made, and
Use the elevator to change
it was kind of a big
floors.
deal.
There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
They had made a oh, come on, man. How in the world? I almost got away with that.
You called, Snake?
Yeah. Oh, I guess I don't have to save because I already saved up there. I thought I hadn't. Alright, my bad. See, now he's going to come up here. He thinks something's going on. It's alright, we're going to figure this out. Yeah, Silicon Knights. They were working on some giant RPG, and they had to deal with Unreal to use the... Ah, crud. He did see me back there. I was worried about that. So yeah, now it's like, I don't know, you can just kill me. I saved 2 seconds ago, right? A little annoying. There's a lot of guys up here. Anyway, yeah, they went bankrupt because they sued Epic Games because they claimed they breached their contract with the Unreal Engine. The gist is that I think it was Unreal Engine 3, and it had a lot of features that they had promised, but took them forever to actually release. So the contract said they would have a working engine, and technically it was true, but it was still missing a lot of the features that they were expecting. Epic countersued them because technically they weren't using the license correctly, and they went out of business because of that. It's too bad. Made a couple neat games, though. Got it. Alright. So yeah, we gotta walk kind of slowly up here so we don't make too much noise on the grates, but we also have to walk fast enough that the security cameras don't catch us. Yoink. Alright, so now I do have a lethal weapon. But yeah, it would be interesting to see Elden Ring with non-lethal options. Doesn't really fit the tone of that game, though, yeah. Alright, so we gotta activate the elevator. I think this one you do walk up and you just hit that button to call it. But we'll have to wait for it to come up before we can duck in. So yeah, I can't get into these yet because I don't have a key card. I'm gonna wait for this guy to walk out of the way, though. Alrighty, now we're on the ground. This is good. Oh. Oh, crap.
Is there somebody there?
Nope. Oh, crap. Nobody. Nope. Crap. No. Hey, where'd you guys come from? How did they get up here? But, you know, there's really no reason why you can't just, like, run away and hide, honestly. There's no benefit to playing this game clean without being seen or whatever, you know? Not really, anyway. And I'm not going to bother doing that regardless. But not a lot of great places to hide here, so we'll wait for them to kill me. But yeah, some of the gameplay changes, from 1 to 2, they carry over into this game. So combat is more similar to 2, and first-person aiming, they brought that back into this game. Sorry, Mae. Thank you to our sponsor, Coca-Cola Zero Sugar Cherry Flavor. Don't drink any other kind of Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. My sponsorship requires that my that my viewers don't. Sure. I already know what you're going to tell me. Cool. All right. Third time's a charm. Oop. One thing that's a little annoying in this game is that, yeah, it plays with, you know, some of these fixed or semi-fixed camera angles like this, which means that when you flip, you know, from, like, say you're walking out of this room, the direction that you have to point the joystick in, it changes. Oop, I alerted him. Oh, it was nothing. It's moving a little too fast. We'll wait for him to walk away. But yeah, now I can look through the first person, which is much, much more useful. But it's kind of broken, right? Because this game wasn't really designed around having like a first-person viewpoint. So it definitely makes it like a little too easy sometimes, particularly the Revolver Ocelot boss fight that comes up later. That's supposed to be all about like kind of blindly firing and hoping that you hit him, but with first person you can just line up every single shot each time, so it's not a ton of challenge, but yeah, it's okay. Again, I don't know, I'm not really here for the challenge. Anything under here? No. Excuse me. No. Nothing under here either. Yeah. Just looking around to see if there's any other interesting secrets, helpful. Yeah, what's this? Some M9 bullets. All right. Gotta get over here and call this elevator. Beep. That was close. That was good. So yeah, I have the AP sensor activated, so I can feel in the controller the rumble whenever there's somebody close by, which is kind of helpful for when I can't really see if there's somebody here or whatever. All right, and then I walk over. Oh, see. Let's go to B1. I don't know. Am I going to B1 or B2? B1, I guess. That's the holding cell. All right. Well, it took me a while to get through that first level, but now things are going okay. Let's call Mei Ling, though. It's been a while since we heard way too much dialogue.
It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Hurry and rescue him. Yeah, very similar to, like, RE1, right? That game also has, like, a lot of those fixed camera angles.
Come on, Snake, you can do it.
Hey, what about those cool quotes? I thought you had some words of wisdom for me, Mei Ling. So, we can see on the doors, these, the 6 represents we need a level 6 card to be able to get in there. This is only a level 1, but either way, I don't have any, so... the fixed camera angle, I mean, I think it's a bit of both. They certainly had games that, you know, didn't have fixed camera angles back then. A lot of open world, like Banjo-Kazooie type games, right? But I think that you get a level of detail afforded to you by being able to use fixed camera angles that you wouldn't always be able to have access to. So, but I do think it's mostly gameplay oriented and not a hardware limitation per se. But I think that's what makes games like this really interesting, is it is a bit of both. Like, the hardware limitations are what make for some really awesome game design choices, you know? Nothing in here. Why could I crawl all the way over here? I feel like, yeah, when you give, like, an artist unlimited freedom, you don't always get, like, a great product, right? It's really born out of, like, constraints, and, you know, they have to find creative ways around problems that they try to solve, and that's what end up making for some really cool games, movies, etc. But, you know, Death Stranding, that's a pretty interesting, cool game, and that's basically Sony giving Kojima as much money as he wants to do anything he wants. You could probably say that about all these games, though.
damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy. That woman is built all right.
Just so you know, this is what I do in the bathroom too. I just walk into the bathroom by myself and I'm like, man, I saw some sexy women today. Woohoo! Well, thanks for that helpful info. So I can look down here. Cool. Washing machine music. I love the idea. Alright, just getting my John McClane on in here. From Die Hard, played by Bruce Willis. Rest in peace to Bruce Willis's acting career. And eventually Bruce Willis himself, but we're not there yet. You guys aren't ready for that yet. Whee! There she is. That woman is built different, dude.
A woman.
A hot babe. He ain't care. Snake's gene therapy forbids him from falling in love. Here he is. You knew? Huh? Hey, just so you know, when you're like in captivity, you don't have to continue wearing the tie. You can take the tie off.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent in here to save your worthless butt.
Really?
My butt worthless. I don't know
That's
about
true.
that. I do have a worthless
Don't look
butt.
like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry.
Slow down.
I want some information about the terrorists.
First, give me some info.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
I had no idea.
Is it possible?
You're not answering me. Damn it.
They could launch a nuke.
Where are we going?
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for the keeping of dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
Well, that stereo sound.
That's the official story. Got it. We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A truly historical weapon.
What?
Just understand, it was for historical purposes only.
A nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Here we go.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew?
You
Metal Gear
knew?
is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
Well, this is the third game in the
We've had a
franchise.
couple of
Fourth, I
problems in
guess.
the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard that the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production.
And then get on to the mass production of the walking nuke bots. You went in for the kiss.
Revolution.
Well, not everybody was happy with
Rex has
making
fallen
walking
into the hands of
nuke
terrorists.
bots.
Rex.
It's a
Metal
cute little
Gear
name.
Rex, the code name for the new Metal Gear prototype.
That's kind of like a dinosaur, okay?
Probably already
Don't make fun of me.
found the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros.
These guys
They're
are
all
pros.
experienced in handling and equipping nuclear weapons.
Hey, shut up in there, will ya?
I'll talk openly about any intel I want, all right? Shut up in there, will ya? Gee whiz. Won't you get down from there? You could have just crouched underneath the door. You didn't have to.
That all nuclear warheads were
Anyway,
safety measures.
back to the
Some
nuclear
kind of
warheads.
Detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL.
Yeah, we never changed the password. It was just password.
It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords.
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, the president of Arms Tech.
That's right. Each of us needs to
Crash
input
there.
our password, or there can be no launch.
But
they found out my password.
no.
You talked.
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
I don't really have a choice.
Psycho Mantis.
One of the members of Foxhound.
He's not even the shaman.
Yes,
He's another one.
powers.
This is bad.
Yeah,
Just a matter
pretty
of time
bad.
before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password,
Yes. They'll be able to launch a nuke anytime.
Okay, but they still don't have it, right?
There is a way to stop the launch.
what?
The card keys.
Card keys.
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that,
Yes, you can stop the launch.
That card key.
What about that card?
so where are the card keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in.
Ooh, I feel some game coming on.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do
3
know where they
items
might
hidden
keep
throughout the
Baker?
facility.
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement.
I heard the
I
guards.
love all of Snake's line reads like that, just repeating 2nd floor basement. Yeah, that's like crazy. It was in the elevator.
The entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them.
Ooh.
Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card.
Not a PAL card, totally different.
Your body's own electrical field.
Ooh, my body's electrical
Personal
field.
area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as a transmission medium.
Sure.
As you approach the door's security devices,
I love
you'll
that.
read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
Anyway, time to leave.
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No,
Mm-mm.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So, does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
What about the Pentagon?
Pentagon.
Uh-oh. Toilet's right over there, man.
What's that? Hey, what happened?
Yeah, especially in this version of the game, all the character models and everything, they all just look so defined, their faces. But I love it. It's great. It's part of the charm. Feeling the heartbeat in the controller, and now it's stopped. Not good for the DARPA chief. Tech. I don't know.
Huh. Dead.
Well, thanks for all that intel, though. Better go talk to Colonel. He knew immediately what to do. Something weird happened. I don't understand. Oh, whoops. Oh my god, it just made me skip through it all? That was a total accident. That is kind of annoying. That happens a lot. You like accidentally press a button and it just thinks you want to skip the whole thing.
Looks like the rescue was a failure. There's no reason to stay in that cell anymore. Snake, get out of there and go to the second floor basement. You've got to rescue the president of Arms Tech, Kenneth Baker, before the terrorists find out his detonation code.
Alright. Anyone else to talk to? Mei-Ling, maybe?
They were conducting exercises with this new Metal Gear prototype? Is that what the DARPA chief said?
Yeah.
What the hell?
So you know about Metal Gear?
Just rumors. I heard it was some kind of walking tank that can deliver an accurate nuclear strike.
So yeah, the first couple games are about earlier iterations of this Metal Gear weapon. But I've never played them, so I don't really have much to say about them.
But what about the PAL system that the DARPA chief mentioned?
It is a device attached to a nuclear weapon system to prevent the missile from being armed or launched. Usually a secret detonation code or combination is necessary to launch the missile.
According to the chief, there are 2 codes and the terrorists already know one of them.
The other code. If the terrorists find out that one too.
Yeah. I've got to hurry and rescue President Baker.
Probably shouldn't be talking to you right now. What do you have to say about this, Master?
The chief is dead? Yeah. According to Naomi, it was a heart attack.
It couldn't be. Well, it looks like all you can do now is find Kenneth Baker, the president of Arms Tech. He's in the second
The
floor
president of Arms Tech.
Yeah, on the other side of the wall that was cemented over.
Okay. Good luck, Snake. You can do it.
Thanks for the encouragement. Let's
The
save.
DARPA chief. Poor man. He has a heart attack right after you save him. I'm getting a bad
Is what it is, huh?
Maybe you should let me save your mission.
Maybe you should. Maybe you should. Alright. We can start saving over some of these now. Nothing to say. I was expecting some cool quotes. Oh, damn. What the hell is happening out there? Oop. Yeah, no catch-up, unfortunately, so guess I'll have to do that one later. Ooh. Thanks. Think I can lift up his body, though? Nah, it doesn't look like it. I was just curious. I do also wonder, is there anything under his bed? Ooh, a ration. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Lego. Hello? Anyone out there?
Don't move!
Ah! Should have checked your corners, dude. Come on.
The chief, you bastard!
Not really. He was just too stressed about the situation.
No, you're not
Is this the first time?
Thanks, Coke, for this delicious sponsorship.
Hands are shaking.
Damn.
Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful. I'm no rookie.
Liar. Your eyes wander. There's no confidence in them. The eyes of a rookie. You've never shot a person, have you?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie.
Uh-oh.
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Butt ass naked in the room.
So we can get the hell out of
Looks
here.
like to be a little delayed.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
Okay, now I gotta shoot him. A lot of trank darts. Alright, press A to aim, release to fire. We did it, boys.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Yeah, you gotta scream when you shoot. That's always helpful. Oop. Gotta reload. Oop. Oh. 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 My aim is kind of wild. Nope. Oh, crap. He's reloading. Yeah, I think you reload by just flipping it back and forth. Oh. Oh, crap. All right. Not bad. I'm not very good at shooting, and I don't really do it a lot in this game, but they make you learn here. Oh my god, what have I done? Listen, babe, you're having a pretty rookie reaction right now.
Thanks for the help.
Oh.
Wait!
Pew! This is the best game mechanic in all of gaming, TBH.
Who are you?
Cutscene time?
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Yeah? Would you like to tell me? Okay. A little confusing, but... So these are the kinds of changes. I think, like, these ridiculous little cutscenes are exclusive to this Twin Snakes remake. Not the Kojima-directed ones from before. But it's kind of hard to tell, because, you know, they're all a little ridiculous, right? So which ones are too ridiculous? See you, man. Thanks for hanging out. Colonel, what is going on?
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from psychometrics.
There's some classic psychometric interference.
Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So, that was
Sure.
Mantis.
I'll think of it that way. It's Mantis. Okay. Back to the game. We still have those rations and stuff in here? No. But that's okay, I don't really need them. What's in here? Anything? Nothing. There was a little door back here, though. Yeah, well, oops. Oh my gosh. Open the door. We got some SOCOM bullets. Thank you, thank you. Nothing else over here. Ooh, a book. Over here, though. A magazine. No, that's just a regular magazine. Here we go, book. Publication with adult-oriented material. Full of girly photos and interesting columns. So yeah, you can place this somewhere and it will distract guards, which is really awesome. That's why it's classified as a weapon, I guess. Alright. Anything else? We see anything down here? No? Let's get a move on. Can I play with this body? No? Alright. Well, now we do have a card key, so that's a plus. Still can't get in here, but... Let's go to B2. Let's go find, I've already forgotten his name. Baker? President of Arms Tech? Baker Mayfield? Okay. And let's save one more time with Mei-Ling while we're here.
What's up, Snake? Talk to you later.
Oh, oops, I hit the wrong one. What's up, Snake?
You called, Snake? Snake, like Shakespeare said.
Ooh, some
Matt's
Shakespeare.
had all spent, where our desire is got without content.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items too. Don't get too greedy or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
Yes, ma'am. I agree. You see a lot of neat items laying around, but oop. So yeah, there's a lot of little trapdoors in this little area we gotta be careful of. It just means we gotta keep moving, basically. There's also some explosives laid out somewhere. Not in here, though, I guess. No smoking. Huh? Can't get in there. What's in here? More SOCOM bullets. Good, because I used a crap ton of those earlier. How many do I have? Okay, we're doing alright. And we got some grenades. We can blow up the wall if we want to, I think. But I'm looking for some C4, which will make it a lot easier. Here we go. Great. Okay. Awesome. Anything else? that was the only other room that we hadn't gone into. So, let's blow up one of these walls, huh? Like this one, right? Looks like it hasn't been painted over. We'll use it right here. Not really on the wall, but I think it'll work. Does this work? Plastic explosive with remote detonator. Press A to set, press B to detonate. Okay, good, that did work. Before we go that way, though, there's a couple others around here, aren't there? Let's see if we can find those. Walls that need to be bombed, like I'm playing Legend of Zelda. Here's another one. Okay. Is that it? Ooh, one more. All right. Stun grenade. Otherwise, I've got plenty of bullets, so I don't need to hold that out anymore. All right. So yeah, we use the triggers to pull up these little side menus that select whatever it is that we're holding in our hand. I don't think I'm actually ready to do this yet. I want to go to that other... I opened up one other hole in the back of this room. Don't exactly remember where it goes, but we're about to go find out. No enemies here, thankfully. At least not yet. Alright. Don't have a FAMAS yet, so... Alright, let's go find Baker and save his butt before they get the password from him. Jammed radar, though. More concrete that has not been painted over. And another. Actually, two. Crap. Those guys. Crap, yeah. So I don't have my radar. I can't really tell if these guys are looking at me or not. My rations are full, so honestly, kind of a waste. Well, actually, no. I should eat this, right? Just don't know if it's going to be looking at me. No. Alright, we're good. We're going to eat this. Pick that up, wait for it to move out of the way. Baker is right in there.
Am I too late?
It's kind of tough, you know, these cutscenes, they look really good.
He's alive.
The models and everything are so much better than the first game.
You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth
But
Baker,
there's a bit of a
right?
charm to the original graphics, you know?
Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
These just seem like they've aged a good bit better than those.
Don't touch it.
Okay. Come on, Snake, isn't it obvious? They're all hooked up to explosives.
C4.
Mm-hmm. Whoa!
Right. Touch that wire and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about. And you? Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver.
He just loves to do this all day. Keep it going.
Ocelot.
Excuse me. Thank you, Patrick Zimmerman, for being here. He's like, why do I have to watch these two fools?
Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend.
So yeah, this is the boss fight that's a trivialized because of the first-person shooting, but I'm okay with that, personally. But there are cool mechanics that you don't necessarily need to use, because it's a little easier. This is the best gun ever.
6 bullets.
I'm gonna put some more in here.
Enough to kill anything that moves.
For example, you. I could kill. Why are we doing this?
I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Oh, before I did not understand. He kept flipping it around. I was like, what is that thing? The cloak. It's too much. It's great. Draw. All right. What do we think? We can trank him. Give it a shot. So yeah, you can see he's got that little stamina bar underneath. Makes this pretty easy. And that's it. But otherwise, you'd be just from the top-down view, kind of blindly firing, hoping to hit him.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
From the man with the same code as the boss.
What?
It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up.
He's just having fun. Oh my god. Oh.
What? My hand!
Oh my god. Hey, there he is, the other intruder. Using stealth. Camo. Invisibility, whatever.
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right?
Hank's like, what the hell's going on?
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
I'm not gonna drag your arm back with you. Oh, he is. He's got it. he's carrying it in his hand. Who, me?
And like you, I have no name.
Uh-huh. Meanwhile...
That exoskeleton.
Seem to be working out that well for you. Oh, damn. Just kicked that giant slab of concrete. Just nudged it. Yeah, I'm also trying to determine it. Are these frame rate drops like my end? Are they my fault? Or are they like intentional slowing down at the frame rate? And who knows how it performed on actual original hardware. Well, better call Colonel. Actually, we need to save this guy first. He is kind of the mission, so...
Can you talk? Who are you? I'm not one of them.
He also missing an arm?
The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question.
Sure.
What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
Hey, nice.
Read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Damn.
Surgical implants?
I better get some of those.
Kind of like psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
You got brain surgery.
Of course.
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah. Anyway.
I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
Just surgical implants, no training.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
He's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Yeah, for real. It's not getting that back.
You're a funny guy.
Quit making jokes.
So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
No.
Dead.
Not sure what happened there.
Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you.
Don't you get it? They have a mission. I'm Solid
I
Snake.
didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
I don't know. Whatever.
Attack. Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Oh, those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree. But what do they really want?
Yeah. What's the deal?
Who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry. Always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today.
Oh, what?
Do you still have
But my army industry.
Card keys?
to override the detonation code? I heard you had them.
Card what?
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman?
Yeah.
Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
Prison? That female soldier.
Mm-hmm.
She said that she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let me tell you, it's...
Uh-huh. Not about to have another heart attack, are you?
Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Snake's just pissed.
It should be on the back of the package.
Ah, crap.
Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away, but tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Classic.
Who's that?
He's the best of the best.
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball.
He's kind of weird.
Figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching.
It's that guy.
What if he can't come up with anything?
Well, you'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Let's go talk to him.
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here.
He's being stored with the warheads.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The nuclear threat hasn't disappeared. The threat is more real than ever before.
That's not what I want to hear.
The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today.
Now we get some real footage.
Have you
Look at
ever
this
seen
raw
a
footage.
warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to use it or dispose of it.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Not muff.
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore,
Yeah. We saw Back to the
since
Future.
Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with nowhere to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an
We're doing
age
something
where
crazy.
any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
The Russians and Chinese still pursue a policy of deterrence. Do you see? Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Metal Gear.
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember
What you feeble humans call peace.
big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the U.S. Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects
Thrown into the game. No, the anti-nuclear propaganda is the
You
game.
can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even that bunch on the Military Oversight Committee.
Yeah, I mean, you got to remember, this is there's a lot of it's a very Japanese game, so there's a strong anti-nuclear sentiment because of that.
Anyway,
But it is like one of the main through lines of this game.
after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you or your company.
I don't give a crap.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here. This is what you came for, right?
I came for you, but
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me.
Had it on
They
your
don't know
person?
this disc exists. Make sure that
He
your
swallowed the
report
disc
gets
like the
to Jim,
SIGs.
to your boss. I'll give you my card too.
All right.
All security level 2 doors.
Let's go. Thanks, man. What about you?
Can you walk?
No. You go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question.
You're probably going to have a heart
Who
attack or
what
something.
was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
Right, man?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What?
Finished,
Doesn't Metal
dude.
Gear use currently existing technology?
All technology
Metal
must
Gear
currently
itself
exist.
does, but- What did you do to me? No, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
Answer me.
They're just using you for.
Oh, crap.
What the hell?
Better go talk to Colonel. Or Dr. Naomi Hunter. I love it. Every time he goes to talk to him, he's got to put his hand up to his ear and he like crouches down.
Are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
I don't know what's happening.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride.
Couple
or
examples.
thyroxine. But we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Time for a field autopsy.
I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me.
Oh.
Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. We have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Okay. Save.
Snake,
If she lets
you
me.
can't use your radar in that area.
Yeah, I'm aware.
There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there. I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful.
All right, I'm going to save, and then I'm going to take a quick break. I go to the bathroom. And I'm not doing that on cam. Gonna get some water and maybe some more caffeine or something. But I'll be back to finish more of this game. In the meantime, you guys have to figure out how I'm supposed to contact Meryl. Because I bought a used copy of the game, so I don't actually have the box. I'll be right back. Let's see if I can do this. This goes out of your way. We'll get that over here. And put this here. Alright. BRB. What's up, party people, party persons? Thanks for hanging out, and staying tuned along with me. I gotta move this guy out of the way. I just realized my camera covers up the minimap. Or rather, my girlfriend mentioned to me that the camera covers up the minimap. So I'm gonna flip it to the other side. I feel like it's not as important that we know what the whatchamahooty is. Alright. Hopefully that works. We don't really need this anywhere, so I'm just gonna slap that guy there. And we're gonna have him right here. Alright. So yes, back at it. Oh, my controller disconnected. I got some tea, some hot chocolate flavored tea from David's Tea. Not sponsored though, so we don't have any cool markings on the mug. But gotta wait for that to cool down while I play the rest of this game. Things are going pretty good. I need to I don't know, I guess I could talk to some of these people. Where am I right now? I'm still here. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, okay. Well, so basically, what's happened so far? We've infiltrated the terrorist base, and we found the DARPA chief, who died of a heart attack almost immediately, but not before divulging some important intel to me about the security of Metal Gear Rex, and a prototype of a walking tank that can shoot nukes, and the subject of the earlier games, and the namesake of the game, Metal Gear. We basically needed to determine if the terrorists had found the two passwords that both the DARPA chief and the arms tech president had. Those allow them to shoot the nukes. It sounds like they do have both passwords, so they could shoot a nuke at any time. But some really weird stuff is going on. These heart attacks are happening to first the DARPA chief and then Baker, the arms tech president. And Psycho Mantis seems to be somehow involved, so he seems to have been able to do something with the DARPA chief in captivity, along with Meryl, who's also kind of running around. So, Colonel says we can trust her. Okay, if you say so. But seems kind of fishy. Things are a little aloof. Snake really has been having a crazy couple of hours. So, but now we need to get the 3 PAL keys. I think that's what they are, yeah. The 3 PAL keys, which can be used to, I guess, as an emergency disable for the Metal Gear Rex nuke system. So we got to go find those 3 cards. They're scattered around somewhere. Hal Emmerich is the lead designer of Metal Gear Rex. He's hiding in a base north of here where the nuclear bombs are held, I guess. So we got to go find him. Talk to Meryl as well. And then, yeah, also Cyborg Ninja. He's just kind of hanging around, doing all kinds of crazy stuff. I think he's a buddy, but don't really know. So yeah, we got to call Meryl. Meryl's codec is on the back of the box. That was, again, one of the infamous little bits in this game. But I don't, even though I have a physical copy of this game, I don't have the case, so I had to look it up. I think it's this one? No, a little bit up. This one? Crap. Unless that was what she was saying, that I gotta go out. I gotta leave the facility first. Maybe that's what it was. Oh, no, sorry, I skipped over it. Here we go.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent to this hellhole.
You came alone? Trying to be some kind of hero?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
Took you this long to figure it out?
Called me.
The legendary Solid Snake?
The legendary.
Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My
Beautiful eyes.
They're not soldiers' eyes.
They're rookie's eyes, right?
They're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Damn.
Just what I'd expect from
The legendary Solid
Snake.
Snake.
Trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry. You'll land back on them once you meet me.
Woo!
The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
It's heating up in here, man.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you were so hot.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah. You know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
I don't know. Maybe I'll ask him personally.
Yeah, I thought the goal was to not have people know that he's the legendary Solid Snake.
What exactly happened here?
I just joined the training that same day.
That's what makes him a legend.
Okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapon disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody's told you anything, did they? Okay. You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right. For the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But they must have been test firing dummy warheads for a while. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah. That's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Rip.
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Rip.
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
Yeah, they were sick with heart attack.
Not that I heard of.
And bad cholesterol.
Coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Huh. Sounds like it. But I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you
Well,
know
bye.
there's no design of gear?
See ya.
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Oh, yeah.
He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab
Second
is.
floor
I think
basement.
they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
Both of these facilities have
We'll
one?
need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we'd better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time. How do we get to the nuclear warhead storage where the doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
What? Lucky.
The doctor. You should go to the...
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Not green.
You
And
pause
quite
for just
literally.
1
Look
second
at
in
this.
front of your enemy, and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. It was frightening to think that with a pull of a trigger I could take someone's life.
It's
What
not
training
like
did you go
shooting
through?
targets in training.
I always dreamed of being a soldier. every day of my life. I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Amen.
Listen, you're
Let's
not
keep it going.
normal if you don't feel
Keep the
something
dream
each
alive.
time you kill. Killing without guilt produces more carnage. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits...
Love this music.
It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
It's just adrenaline in your bloodstream.
Combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think
We'll talk about it later.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
Just like my uncle said.
The real me is no match for the legend.
Looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
Just the image, the little pictures of them laughing is really funny to me.
Got ya. Listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I
Stay the hell out of my way. All right. Wow. My controller died again. You think that means the battery's dying? Probably. Or it was just inactive for that long a time. Okay, anything else? I gotta get some of these M9 bullets for show. Nothing over here. And nothing over here. Okay. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. Alright, so now we do finally have some enemies around here, so we gotta be careful. I'm used to just kind of sprinting around. Oh crap, my controller died for real. Alright. This is gonna be a problem. Ah! Nobody. Alright. I gotta plug my controller in. But I don't have the cable here, so I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Thanks for the patience for this quick pause. Now I got cables everywhere. Okay, sweet. Well, I didn't realize the controller was that low in battery, but we do be gaming though. Now we gotta get the... All right. Yes, first things first, we gotta smoke in front of the no smoking sign like a freaking pro, even though it takes down my health. Gotta lean up against it. Okay, so here's something else interesting. In the Twin Snakes remake, well, in the original game, when you beat a boss, it'll increase your maximum health a little bit. And it'll heal you like about halfway or so. In this game, you start off with the maximum amount of health. But, yeah, I guess they don't always heal you up after a boss battle or something like that. I don't remember what it is, how they make that work. But that is kind of interesting. And they also introduced the very easy mode in this game as well. Which I'm not playing on, but... so I guess that's what, just to make it a little more accessible? Easier for people to be able to play? Yeah, you go over and investigate that, okay? Oh, crap. How come the elevator's not here yet? That was close. Oh, crap. Come on, come on. Whew! That was pretty close. Yeah, but just like lots of small little changes like that. I guess that make it the game easier, but
unlocked the cargo door for you.
maybe a little too easy.
Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry. I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake. The cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Gas.
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait. You said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I
gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
Isn't she also trained? Supposed to be a professional? Whatever. Okay, cargo door is open. Let's GTFO. Alright, so yes, as she astutely noted, there are little laser traps in the way of the cargo door. Where's this guy going?
Who's there?
Nobody?
Is there somebody there?
That's what the smokes are for. Oh, they're not over here, though. Yeah, these are just binoculars. So the smokes we can use to detect where the lasers are.
Be careful, Snake.
I love that sound effect.
Infrared sensors.
What is it?
You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Let's go. Let's go. I love that they suck away at your life. All right, we did it. Phew. Let's call Mei Ling.
You called, Snake? Talk to you later.
Keep hitting the wrong one.
What can I do for you, Snake?
And, which of these should I shave over? This guy, I suppose. Alright.
Snake, in China they say you must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad breath. Do you know what that means?
I don't get it.
It means that the wise man avoids danger first. Use your brain to avoid traps, and stay away from the enemy.
You can see how this game would breed a lot of pseudo-smart people, like me,
Snake.
hearing all kinds of cool quotes.
There are Claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector. Who are you? Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat.
The informant from the Watergate scandal? Never mind about that. You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby? Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you. Who are you anyway? One of your fans.
Fans. Okay, I don't have the mine detector, do I? Show. I think I gotta go back for that, actually. Maybe someone will be able to tell me where.
It is just like Baker said. we are facing increasing danger from stored nuclear materials. You see, there are 3 elements necessary in the manufacture of nuclear weapons.
Oh yeah?
Nuclear
Do tell.
materials, nuclear engineers, and manufacturing technology. All 3 of them can easily be acquired by either legal or illegal means, if you have enough money, that is.
Okay, not really what I'm looking for.
Master, does the name Deep Throat mean anything
Deep
to you?
Throat.
Deep Throat? What, you mean the guy from Watergate?
No.
The
but he
Watergate
has the
guy?
same name. Whoever he is, he's not part of our operation, but he's been giving me advice by Kodak.
What?
On
What?
top of that, he wasn't using burst transmission.
Oh.
It seems he was transmitting from somewhere on this base.
The call is coming from inside the house!
Yes,
I have no idea who that could be.
I don't know.
I see.
Thanks for the help. That's just too bad.
Colonel, I got a Kodak call from someone outside this operation.
What?
No, we were monitoring the call. Mei Ling knows everything about the communication system, so let me have her explain it to you.
Yeah, how about you explain it, Mei Ling?
Your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
So you mean someone leaked the information?
And that's the only explanation I can think of.
Mei Ling, do you know where that transmission originated from?
I'm sorry, the radio waves were too weak to locate their source, but I'm sure he's near you.
Snake, you'll have to go through the minefield to advance.
Go through the minefield. Meryl, anything cool to share with me?
The place is mined? Well, if you use a mine detector, you'll be able to see the mines displayed on your radar. If you need a mine detector, there should be one on the 2nd floor of the tank hangar.
We'll go back down there. But I do want to see if Deep Throat says anything when I call him. No? Alright. Alright, so I gotta use more smokes, sneak back through the laser thingies. Can I disable them? What does this thing do? Nothing yet? We'll use it later. Okay. Hope nobody notices me running around here.
Nothing here.
Nothing here. Phew. That was close. Alright. That's how it's supposed to work. I don't want to get in any fights. I just want to, like, sprint around people. But some of these areas are a little too tight for me to be able to do that. Alright, so I'm looking for a room with a mine detector that I can get into now that I couldn't get into before. Not sure where that is, though. Aha! Here we go. And it's got the dudes. As well as Snake's infamous cardboard box. Alright. But no mine detector, huh? Did I pick it up and I didn't notice? No, I don't have one. Snake. Well, Out in here. Wait for this guy to get out of the way. Not in one of these weird back rooms, is it? Equip the ration, and then... So it's not any of those. Excuse me. Okay, it's not back there, but it is down here, isn't it? I blew up all the little holes already, unless it's hidden somewhere else. Now let's wait for this guy to walk out of the way. Back here, right? For him to scooch his booch. Whoa. Cortana is trying to talk to me. No, I'm not trying to talk to you. That was a bit.
I found this for you.
What did you find? You didn't even show me. Where is this mine detector? I feel like I'm gonna have to go Google it, but I don't want to have to if I don't have to. I just can't open any of these other doors, so it can't be anywhere in here. Nope.
Who is that?
That actually worked out kind of well.
Enemies.
Okay. That kind of worked. Respond! Alright, well I thought for sure it would be in here because, you know, I have a card key now, and oh man, I got my bloody footprints leading everybody around. But yeah, I don't see anything in here like that. That would be helpful. So I'm not sure.
It's him. Everyone stay on guard.
Everyone stay on guard. Bleeding like crazy. Well, poop. It's not in any of these rooms. Where is it? She did say it was on B2, wasn't it? Meryl, right?
The place is mined? Well, if you use a mine detector, you'll be able to see the mines displayed on your radar. If you need a mine detector, there should be one on the second floor of the tank hangar.
Yeah, where is it? Alright, we gotta Google it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kojima. I couldn't figure it out. Mine detector. For sale. I'm just looking to buy a mine detector. Mine detector MGS1. Mine detector? Yeah, I don't need a history on the mine detector. Northeast, inside level 2 storage room on upper walkway. Oh, wait a minute.
The place is mined?
Uh-huh.
Well, if you use a mine detector, you'll be able to see the mines displayed on your radar. If you need a mine detector,
Ah,
there should be one on
that's the
second floor
problem.
of the tank hangar.
Not the basement second floor, but the second floor of the upper area of the tank hangar that I was in earlier. All right. I'm still bleeding, by the way. He's followed my footprints. I love that they showed that little. I don't think they did that in the original, but they show like. All right, sweet. They show like a little visual of them like identifying your bloody footprints. That's cool. That stuff is neat. I don't want to write off this remake just because of some of the changes, but some of them do stink. Alright, let's wait for this camera to get out of the way. Hopefully nobody sees me. Alright. Let's go. Okay, yeah, because I couldn't get into any of these before, right? Okay, so now we got some chaff grenades. Still not over here. Over here. Chaff grenades will neutralize electronic devices like gun, the cameras, for example. So they're good for avoiding being detected in those scenarios. Let's wait for this one to move out of the way. I think it's on the other side. We gotta go.
Nothing here.
Nothing here. Yeah, I think we gotta go to that backmost room there. But let's see if this guy ends up seeing me. The first person mode, it's neat. Alright, good. He's turning away. Not me. Like he doesn't know where to go. Sweet. Alright, finally found the mine detector. They were telling me where to go, I just was not listening. Anything in here? We got a stun grenade. And nothing. Alright. Oops. Ration. Sweet. Okay. Let's get out there. Let's show him who's boss. Or should I say big boss? Haha. Just kidding. We're not we don't go there yet. Big boss comes up in Metal Gear Solid 3. Or the first couple Metal Gear games. He's the enemy in those first games. But I never really realized he was supposed to be like the bad guy, so. Alright, we're waiting for this guy to walk past this little section so that we can sneak out of here. Oh, uh-oh. Let's see if we can make it out. Uh-oh, not gonna happen, I don't think. Alright, now let's just see what happens if I sit here and wait. Yeah, when you knock people out, they have little stars spinning over their head. And they'll fairly quickly drop away. And that's how you know like how much time you have before they wake back up, pretty much. Alright. In the clear so far. Let's wait and see what happens. So yeah, in Metal Gear Solid 2, they introduced this system where soldiers will like clear rooms. They spent like a lot of time researching like how in a military operation a group of soldiers will infiltrate like an area and clear the room. So in this game, I don't think they do that. I think they're a bit more gamey, but the caution level and everything, they carried that over from Metal Gear Solid 2 anyway. So, but I don't really know how different things really are. I sent out more people, but now they've all been recalled, and I think I can get out of here now. Let's wait just a second. I want to have maximum time. Alright. Still screwed it up. Still screwed it up so bad. Okay, that's what I'm talking about though. When I exit the room, it needs the joystick to immediately be pointing in a new direction, and that's kind of a challenge to do properly. Ignore that. Oh my god. They shot me immediately. Dang. No! This is it for me. Well, that was a bit annoying that I dodged so many of those up until the last second, but we'll survive. At least I know where to go now. Alright. Let's try again. And wait. Alright. Speed mode. Speed mode, speed mode. Pick up the stun grenade. Wait for the camera. Speed mode, speed mode. Speed mode, speed mode. So these you can walk on, or run on. These you have to walk on if you don't want anyone to be alerted to your presence. But now we gotta see... So yeah, this guy, he like wanders around this part of the map for a good bit of time. We gotta stand here and wait for him to finish observing this area before we can go grab the mine detector. Let me just quintuple check. I don't have that, right? It's not going to give it to me or anything? No, I didn't think so. Okay. We'll keep this out, though. It's kind of... Oh. He thinks he sees something. Guess I was slightly too close. Alright. So yeah, the AP sensor vibrates my controller to let me know when somebody is nearby. Alright, let's go. Second, 1 second.
Is there somebody there?
Oh my gosh, what the heck? I'm trying to get into the freaking door and it's not letting me. It's getting me stuck on a side piece. God damn it. I was so close. I really had it in the bag. Now I'm just going to have to stand here and let them kill me. Darn. I almost had that one. But yeah, you got to be very, very careful. This is on normal. With the difficulty modes, I don't know if it changes much except for just the damage, you know, that enemies will do to you, but that might not be true. Maybe like with very easy mode, that's not necessarily the case. Alright. Let's go. Speed mode, speed mode, speed mode. Go in here, pick up this chaff grenade. Speed mode, speed mode, speed mode, speed mode, speed mode, speed mode, speed mode. Alright, now we're gonna walk, because this guy gets frustrated when he hears me wandering around. And actually we're gonna walk a little more this way, because I don't want to accidentally be seen by this guy. Alright, now we wait for him to finish clearing this section. And we'll dart back into that level 2 room and grab the mine detector so we can get out of here. But we also have to sneak back out, and that's what kind of makes it difficult. So, we'll see how that goes. Love this game. Looks great. This game looks awesome. The music is also very good. Ow, too fast, huh? Okay, so yeah, here they come. They're gonna come clear this room. And now I'm in here somewhere.
Clear.
Now they are doing it. Clear!
Clear.
Here they come.
Clear. Move.
Looking under the table.
Clear.
Oh. Guess that was too much movement, huh? Dang. You can hide in the lockers, but I mean, they know to check those too, so... And that was a new addition to this game. They introduced that from Metal Gear Solid 2. So not exactly important to be able to hide in there. Oop. But yeah, you can see he's got the stars spinning over his head here, and they'll slowly chip away, so you know that how much time you have. Oh man, put that away. I'm trying to get killed, alright? I'm not trying to heal myself. Yeah, unfortunately, knocking people out doesn't keep them asleep for very long, so they'll get up pretty quickly and attack you anyway. But we do have tranquilizer darts. I could probably be using a bit more liberally to take these guys out. That puts them to sleep, so they stay asleep longer, which is much more helpful. All right. 15th time's a charm. Sprint, speed mode, speed mode, speed mode, speed mode, speed mode. Go pick up this grenade. Speed mode, 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 speed mode. Alright, now we're gonna walk, because there's a guy right underneath me. Now we're gonna first person. And if we're fast enough, I think we can make it. Let's give it a shot, huh? No, just kidding. He's turning right back around.
Nothing here.
We gotta walk away even more. Okay, so he looks around, does some clearing and such. I guess it's not really clearing. Clearing is what they did to me before. What they did to me. And my gene therapy. Alright, so let's walk over here so we're primed and ready to go speed mode. Alright, we gotta walk. Walk, 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 walk. Fuck you. Fuck you. God damn it. Ugh! Ugh! I went in the room and everything. Poop. Oh my gosh. Get up, dude. Well, dang. That's too bad. I really thought I was going to have it that time. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. I mean, I'm being loud, but it seems like there's a really tight window of opportunity to be able to sneak there without getting caught, so... Practice makes perfect. Speed mode, speed mode, speed mode. Speed mode, speed mode. Right in here. It's not greediness, you know. I'm walking in, picking that up. It's not getting me caught or anything. Alright. Now we're gonna walk slowly over here. Okay.
So we just have to remember it's not, we can't just wrap around the corner, because there is a bit of a ledge that keeps me from going in the room every time. I feel like I've evaded him. He's like, huh? I can still sprint into the room when he goes, huh? But when he sees me, it's all over. Missed my window, actually. Stop it. God, it is so... Oh, stop. No, now he's gonna be like, what? There's a guy up there. I don't have time for this. I don't have time. Crap.
Who is that?
But something they did carry over into this game is you technically don't enter the alert phase until they call in on the radio that they found a guy. So, alright, we gotta really quickly open these. Stop moving around. We don't got time. We gotta pick this thing up. We gotta duck under here and grab this ration. Get back up. Wait for the camera to move. Ooh, he's waking up. What's going on? Respond. Alright, so actually, I think we can wait here. This will be okay. They don't necessarily know I'm in this room. They're not going to clear it, so I can just hang tight here while we wait for the radar to return to normal. But hopefully that will be okay. Just sucks to have to do all this and feel like I'm still going to get caught on my way down, you know? They did... So another thing in Metal Gear Solid 2 is you can hang from ledges. They did put that into this game. I don't think it's that useful, especially in a room like this. But it is technically an option, so... Alright. Now we just gotta wait for him to finish meandering around this section, and we can slip past him, hopefully. Nothing here. Okay. Let's go. I don't care if you heard that, TBH. Alrighty. We're making it happen. Wait for this camera to turn out of the way. All right.
Nothing here.
Who else is down here? Nobody? Alrighty. Oh, what the?
Who is that?
Oh, he saw me.
Enemy sighted.
Don't worry, we'll figure out a way out of here. First, the SIGs over here on this side. Oh. They're closing the door. No, no. Come on, guys. I was literally right there, and he was just mad because I ran too fast underneath him. Ugh. Pain. Dang, that sucks. I really almost had it that time. Now I gotta do it all over again. Okay. In here, grab the grenade, because why not? Then we leave. Sprint over here, sprint, 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 and now we start walking. Nope, he heard that, but that's okay. It's a little far away, so we might... Ooh, I'm doing it. I'm running for it, man. Whew. Okay, that really worked. We're gonna be alright. I don't think he's gonna check in this room, so... Okay. That wasn't too bad, right? Just gotta wait for him to finish scanning this perimeter and then hope for the best. But we just can't move too fast. That's the problem. I'm just, I want to sprint everywhere. I'm gonna have to do a little bit more walking. But there's less guys on the bottom floor, so... Alright, camera sweep. Let's go. Okay, so yeah, there's really only one guy down there. I think there's another guy in another room down there, but we just have to worry about this one dude. And of course the dude above. Ooh, I should be careful. Alright. Stand underneath. Brent. Alrighty. We're doing okay. But yes, he's like right up above, so let's just make sure that we're not too loud while he's around. Backing up, huh? Not really what I would have done, but... Alright. Oh, yes. Whew! We did it. Oh. Okay. Finally. That was a big mess. Let's call Mei Ling immediately.
You called, Snake?
Yes, please. Save me. Alright, thanks everyone for bearing with me while we went through that. But you know, we gotta have some gameplay sprinkled in with all the cutscenes, right? This is why when I look up that the game is like X amount of hours long, I feel like I gotta double it for my own personal ability. Even the topography.
Convenient, huh? It also makes it easy for us to see everything that you're doing.
Oh, what?
Of course. If you were my boyfriend, you'd never be able to cheat on me.
Monitor 24 hours a day. That'd be like hell.
Don't think of it like that. At least you'd never get lost.
If I was monitored 24 hours a day, I couldn't cheat. Alright, well, I could talk to all these people, but honestly, I don't think there's really anything interesting to say right now. Let's just avoid the mines. So now on the minimap, we can see where to avoid them. Grab that ration. Now this is a shaman.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass.
Yeah. Got the James Bond camera in there. Straight down the barrel. Ow. I just get shot by a tank. Ah!
That's right. You belong on the ground.
Get it? Because he's a snake?
You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
Got it.
Come, let's fight.
Alright, time for another boss fight. This one, I'm not very good at, but we'll make it happen. Stun grenades. Alright, so now we have an assault rifle. We've got grenades, chaff grenades, stun grenades, and just empty magazines that we can chuck around. I think we want to use stun grenades for this? We'll see. I kind of forget. Ow! Should have seen that coming. I love that. He gets all the way out just to laugh at me. Ow. Maybe I should put my rations out here, huh? Gotta get in here. Oh my gosh, get up, you fool! You fool! Whew! Alright. What do we see here? Some M9 ammo. And a box of something or other. Don't really know what this is. More stun grenades. Okay, so I feel like stun grenades are supposed to be the move here. Okay. Work? I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. I don't really know how I'm... Oh my god. Okay. Like aiming the barrel right down at me. Use me, Mr. Tankman. Oh. How come it's not making any noise? Just throw the stun grenade right next to me. Okay, it didn't really seem to do anything. Why do they keep giving me so many? I think I just want to use, like, grenades, don't I? He just throws it at the ground. Come on, Snake. Alright, maybe I have to be standing to throw them. Get off. Ooh, that did something. Maybe. He has the same amount of health and everything, but, you know. Not quite a great throw, but it's tough to aim. Oh, he's shooting at me now. Uh-huh. 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 Ooh. Again, not really much of anything happened. Okay. What about the gunman? Can I shoot him from down here? Excuse me, tank. It's just hold up here. Can't really see him from down here, though. I mean, I do remember, like, you have to throw grenades of some sort, but don't seem to be doing much of anything. You're kind of supposed to, like, throw them into the tank, but I don't know how I'm supposed to aim that. Oop. That was bad. Not a whole lot of aiming going on, period. Come on. Let's go. Ow! Almost made it out. Okay. Yeah, so he can't really shoot me from where he's at. Not for lack of trying, though. Just gotta wait for the right moment. Whew. Alright. Let's start with some chaff grenades this time. Oh, come on. Not really what I meant, but that's alright. Hey, that one kind of worked. It's never that easy. Do you think that had something to do with the chaff grenades? It's sort of hard to tell. It keeps showing that like I'm doing something, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Barely went anywhere. Don't know why he throws the grenade like that. Oop. Wrong one. That's okay. God, what is his deal? Oh my god, now this is gonna fucking kill me. Why does he throw them like that? Like an idiot. Don't do that. Don't throw the grenade 2 feet ahead of you. Why? What's his... I don't understand. He literally just, like, rolls it, almost. Randomly. Alright, how about that, huh? Nice. Alright, now he's gonna go back in. That one seemed to go in. Oop. Let's take no more rations, though. Oh, stop it. Sorry, not what I meant to activate. Okay. Oh, stop. Ow. All right. We got the gunner. Now what?
See how you like this?
Ooh, another guy? Oop. Rip. Okay. So as enticing as the little hovel hole is, I think I need to get out and run around to actually be able to attack him. Oh my gosh, sorry. I thought I was going to have to activate the cutscene. I didn't realize you were going to come out and shoot me immediately. Okay, let's get out the rations, and let's get out the grenades. And then we're gonna start rolling around. Oh my gosh, not crawling on the ground like a snake, ya moron. Stop doing that. Okay, grenade. Oh, ow. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Alright, that was odd. I threw the grenade and it seemed to kind of trail with me. There we go. Oh. Yikes. Come on, yeah. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. That was a good shot, huh? Just need one more of those. What did that do? I don't know. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Ow. Oop. A little too far, Snake. No, not that time. Ow. Come on. How are none of these landing? I can't really aim. Just kind of throwing and hoping the game believes in me. Ooh, alright. That one worked. Unfortunately, though, I only have 2 grenades now, so let's throw a chaff grenade, since that seems to help sometimes, maybe. Okay, now he's firing at me, so I better be careful. Come on, that was a good shot. Oop, uh-oh, uh-oh. Alright, now I'm out of grenades. But we should still be able to use stun grenades for this guy. I guess I have 5 left. But... there just seems to be way more of them around here, so... oop, wrong button. Don't hit that one. Okay. Ooh, another good shot. Oop. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, stop. Why does it keep thinking I want to do that? I don't. Okay. Oop. Oh, oh. Oop. There we go. All right. Both gunners down. Is that everybody? But wait, there's more. Yeah, nice. Rip to that guy. Ooh, Got him. Dude, level 3 card. Big ups.
Boss, is this all right? Just giving him the card like that?
We'll play with him a little longer.
But he blew up my tank.
It would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He was cool.
It's just as you said. He lives and breathes combat just like you. I would expect no less from your...
You see, I told you so, but I will kill him.
General Ivan, I hear that you lost your arm and ran away home.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In
Shaman.
the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him. Not yet.
Not yet.
Kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Just the raven on his head, though. Alrighty. I'm going to take this opportunity to go to the bathroom for a potty break. So, I'm going to go do that. It's only going to take... Well, you never really know. But it should, hypothetically, be a very short period of time where I will be on the toilet. So, just give me a couple seconds. I'll be right back. What's good, everyone? I am back with a vengeance of some kind. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for hanging around. Thanks for watching. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. We've made some pretty decent progress into Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes, remake of the first Metal Gear Solid game on the PS1. This is a GameCube exclusive made by Silicon Knights, one of the few games under their name, and they did an alright job. Changed a lot of stuff, but it is a pretty good way to play now, I think, if you're not too obsessed with, having the exact experience that Kojima wanted you to be able to have. But I'm glad that I've gotten to play both. This is a fun one to show off, though, and it's kind of interesting to investigate the little nuances, the differences, and what makes it all work, and why it's not necessarily as good, right? Just beat the shaman, Raven guy, who was trying to blow me up with his tank. I blew him up instead. Got my mine detector, which took a lot of time. Otherwise, not a whole lot of other plot-related developments yet. So let's talk to Mei Ling and save the game first. And then we'll probably call around everybody else and just see if they have anything interesting to share. Otherwise, we've beaten the tank guy, and now we've made it to the other building, where Hal Emmerich is supposed to be, in the lower basement of this one. So, without further ado, we're going to go ahead and talk to some people.
Have you ever heard the saying, friendly counsel cuts off many foes? It means that a little bit of advice from friends can save you a lot of trouble. You should think about it.
Think about it.
If you're in trouble, or if you need some information about something, please contact Colonel Campbell or someone else, okay?
Okay. What's Campbell say?
Snake, you've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich, the Metal Gear engineer.
He's probably being held prisoner in the second-floor basement of the Warhead storage building.
Hey, I made it, guys.
They say that there are 500,000 nuclear engineers in the world. But after the end of the Cold War, the demand for nuclear engineers dropped precipitously. In the Eastern Bloc countries, in particular, there is a tremendous brain drain. They cannot keep their scientists in the country, and each year, more and more nuclear engineers go to work for the highest bidder.
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
I gotta trust my gamer instincts. Kojima told me to.
You're incredible, Snake. You
Oh, it's nothing. It's nothing.
No big deal. But I'll bet that VR simulator you trained on didn't have any scenarios that put you one-on-one against a tank, did it?
No. But there was no scenario where I had to work alone with a Special Forces soldier against a group of terrorists either.
In real life, things never go the way you expect them to. Especially on a battlefield.
Especially on a
I'm already
battlefield.
held up in the Warhead storage building. It looks like Dr. Emmerich is still fine, but I'm not sure for how much longer. Hurry up this way, okay?
What about Deep Throat? He doesn't want to talk to me. Alrighty. Well, it's basically everyone. Yeah, kind of an annoying boss, but, you know, it's whatever. We made it happen. He's a boss. They're going to be hard. Kind of a weirdo, though. Gordo, the weirdo. Alright, don't go in reverse. We're just trying to...
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What?
What?
What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah.
Don't you see them all laying around?
Boxes piled up in here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget.
They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it.
They just leave them in
Sasha knows
boxes.
lots more about it than I do.
Yeah, she keeps talking to me about it.
Warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they
But
might
if you
be
shot
exploding,
them
and that would be a
like an
serious
idiot.
problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Okay, jeez. I don't really use my weapons that often anyway. Get up. We on the move, alright? Where am I going? IDK. We about to find out, though.
What was that sound?
Get away from one of them, but now they're all kind of running around here, huh?
Is there somebody there?
What's going on? Respond! Alright. It's all good. Nope.
Is there somebody there?
Oh, uh-oh. I'm gonna explore this level a bit so I get an idea of, like... Uh-oh. Oh god, they're gassing the fucking place. Well, no way I can survive now, huh? Alright, there's the elevator at least. I can't believe it. They're so are they all wearing gas masks, I guess? Alright. So we got some grates around here. Gotta avoid those. Yeah, the game over screen is also a little different, which is a bit disappointing, because it is kind of a classic, and they make great use of it in the sequel, so I'm kind of disappointed they changed that, TBH. But that's just me. See me?
Who is that?
Hey, you're not supposed to shoot your weapon here, dude. Alright, so... Oh, that's right. I can't either. Duh. I just said that. So let's just see if I can beat this guy. Knock him out for just long enough to... Oh, uh-oh.
Did you hear something?
Might get away with this, TBH. Oh yeah. Let's go, let's go. Oh crap. The elevator didn't show up fast enough. Crud. Crap.
I'm under enemy fire.
Crap. Basement 2. See ya. That worked. Did not expect that to work. Okay, cool. It's no basement 1, but I don't really know what's on basement 1. Oh, that's right. I remember this level. All right. Let's see what happens. No. How do you think Snake figured all this out? Okay.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified.
Well...
First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Hmm? Just go ahead and do that, why don't you? Okay, well, I need a remote control missile, which I do not believe I have. I think I'm going to have to go back to the basement of the other building again, which shouldn't be too bad. But let's go check out what's on this floor, because probably some helpful stuff here. Not sure how much we can access, but let's see. What does it say? Women's room? Women's room. Room for women. I think they deserve one. At least a room. Alright, we can get in there. Men's room. Ooh, we got a guy at the urinal I should be careful of. Excuse you, dude. Ooh, another mag.
Somebody there?
No.
Who is that?
Oop. Oh man, come on. Works for me. Oh. Oop. Nobody. Give me some privacy, dude. I'm using the restroom. Oh no. Uh-oh. And now the door's coming up its hinges. Oh god, no. Boop. Boop. I probably could escape from this, but I don't really want to. Okay. Well, not sneaky enough. Shouldn't have opened the door to the stall while the guy was still there, I guess. Just depends on the bathroom. Sometimes they don't make any noise. I mean, what's wrong with that? Alrighty. Back at it again. It's just a nudie mag. I don't really need to go in there, TBH. I'm just gonna go hide behind this pole here, this post. He'll come out in a second. Tab. Any second now. Any second now. Alright. Ration. That is actually helpful. Nudie mag. Oop. Someone's about to come in here, though.
Who's there?
Nobody is here, man.
Who's that? It's the enemy. I need...
It's the enemy. I'm just going to the bathroom. Oh my gosh. Come on. I don't understand. You see someone go and pee and you're like, oh my god, it's the enemy. And these SWAT guys, they come out of nowhere. Oop. I just do what I think I did. Did I? I activated the hand dryer. That's funny. I didn't know you could do that. Alright, well, that works. Let's take one of these rations and keep moving, huh? Fortunately, I have no radar, so I have no idea who's about to come find me. Like this guy, for example. Oh, these guys again. They come out of nowhere. It's like as soon as you catch an alert, they just wander in. No, I don't really need to be using... Well, I guess I'm out of rations anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oop. Okay, well, just gotta be really careful in the bathroom, I guess.
Are you okay? Snake! Snake!
All right, one more try. We don't even really need to be here, but we have to do this eventually, right? All right, so we're gonna wait for this guy to leave the bathroom, and then we're gonna be extra quick getting in and out. So we're not gonna hide in the stall or whatever. We just gotta hide behind this post. Opening and the closing of the door is what like really freaks them out for some reason. So gotta be careful about that. But until then, we just stay in here and wait. Look at Snake's sexy face. Alright. Ration, check. Door. Come on. Check. Close the door.
Who's there?
Nobody. Nothing. Just go to the bathroom. Alright. That's how it should be, okay? Now I can run around here and not have to worry about... Perfect. Oop. Uh-oh.
Is there somebody there?
No. Can't get in there. Get in there. Oop. Guy's coming back. Oop. Uh-oh. All right, let's go. Alrighty. So yeah, I think we have to go back to the other building and go in the basement again to get this weapon now that I have a key card that lets me access the level 3 stuff. But there's this guy. I gotta make sure he gets out of the way first. So I guess we could go around. I think this walkway connects to the other side too, but that's okay. Let's not jeopardize anything. Okay. And we're on the move. Oops. Forgot, I gotta crouch here. Okay. Phew. Doing alright so far. But this is not the room I get stuck in like that other one. Let's equip this to make sure I don't step on anything like a dumb idiot. And there's probably some other goodies that we can be picking up around here too. Use me. Lots more grenades, that's helpful. Stun grenade. And grenade. Alrighty. We do have it activated, so it should pop up. They're all gone? Interesting. Maybe he blowed them all up by rolling over them. I wasn't actually the one who killed him. He is just a moron and drove over all his mines. Okay. Back to this thing. Gotta crawl around on the floor again. I keep going through the wrong menu. Wait for it. Oh. I didn't trigger it, did I? Oh, I did. Crap. I really thought I was close enough, but I guess not. Oops. This is pretty good, though. This is my first one that I accidentally triggered. Another heart attack. I don't know what happened. Anyway, you get the idea. He died. Oh, no, they're gonna make me stand here and live with this, huh? I don't know. I can't do anything about it. You know, I actually do think I can shoot these. Let's just see what happens, right? Yeah. And then I don't have to do this each time. I don't think this is going to save me, unfortunately, but it's worth trying. Alright, yeah, not happening, but... Okay. Oop. Alright. So, let's see. What happens if I just shoot them here? Surely somebody will hear, right? But can I just, like, duck out the back? Nobody seems to be hearing me firing my weapon multiple times in here. Alright, sweet. Now we don't have to worry about that anymore. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to go outside. Now I gotta watch it go up and down. Just backed into it on accident. I'm sorry. Walk slowly under the sky. Oh wait, no, actually, let's just go this way. Oh, frick off. No, no one's here. Just me waiting on the elevator. Alright, no problem, no problem. Back down to the Armory, but now I have a level 3 key, so I should be able to open up at least one of these. Oh, crap. I just walked straight into that. Oops. My bad. Should have been paying a little closer attention. Alright. Trial 2. I'm getting a lot of Trial 2s. One. There. Can't get in here yet. This is a level 1. Level 2. Oh. Guy walking straight down there. That's the level 3. Okay. Let's go in here. Yeah, the Nikita. That's what we're looking for. Bullet is full though, huh? More mags. What is this? Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem. Hey, that was the game I was talking about. That's their game. Silicon Knights. Who remastered this game for the GameCube. Not remastered, they literally remade it. I've never played it. I'm not like a horror game guy, but I've always been curious about it because it seems like a really neat game that was just a little niche, especially in like a pre-internet era, so to speak. I mean, I don't know, they had the internet in the 2000s, but I think now it's a lot easier for like word of mouth to travel. Whoa. Surprise appearance from my girlfriend.
Just bringing Mark more tea.
Thank you, Lauren, for bringing me more tea. You're very sweet. Getting pretty sleepy on the stream, so need to be stimulated. So
that's a good word.
Thanks.
Good job.
Caffeine's a drug, you know.
Yeah, it's my favorite.
Whoa.
Alright, bye.
Bye. Thanks for the tea. What a sweetie, that Lauren. Thinking about kissing her someday. Alrighty. Got some tasty tea. Feeling rejuvenated. Stimulated, even. And we got the Nikita, the fancy missile that we need to disable that electric floor. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about the gas, though. I don't really have, like, a gas mask or anything. But we'll get through when we get there. For now, we're going to have to... Don't worry about me. Yeah. Yeah. Whoop. That was close. Just walk away, mother. Alrighty. Alright, perfect. Now we can at least call the elevator, but it sounds like it'll probably take a little bit of time. Oh, just kidding. Going for it. I'm going for it. Ooh-ah. Whew. Okay. Back to B2. So they said that Hal was down here somewhere? Is he like trapped in this in this room? Alrighty. Well, I don't have any stuff to help with the oxygen per se, but I do have the Nikita. Well, let's give it a shot. Literally. Oh, damn. They just blew it up. Alright, let's get back out here. So we need to throw, like, some chaff grenades? Maybe? Why not? Why not? Oh, because of the... Really? Okay. So maybe we need to use the Nikita to blow up the surveillance cameras first, and then get to the thing. Let's try that. Not quite. Well, I don't really know if I have anything else that would be that helpful. I mean, I have stuff that can disable electronic devices, but that includes the Nikita itself, so... Not sure how that's going to work. Ooh, we're doing it. Crud, I almost got it. I guess that's it. There's not a whole lot to it. You just gotta avoid getting hit by the guys. Nope. Yeah, see, and then it took too long. Alrighty. Because, yeah, there's a time limit for how long it can fire for, so... Come on, come on, come on, no! Just don't want to have to go back and get more bullets, you know? It's my punishment for not being good. I gotta go do it again. Alright. Tight corners, tight corners. Then there's this guy. Alright, so what the heck? I thought that was going to blow up the glass, but I don't think it did, so... Maybe I don't understand. I thought I knew what I was doing, but I guess not. It's not it, right? No. It's in here. Call somebody, I guess.
The less you maneuver a remote-controlled missile, the faster it will fly.
Okay.
Remember this if you want to fire the missile over a greater distance.
Okay. Slightly helpful, but only slightly. Anything else?
For the time being, let's trust what that deep throat told us.
That old deep throat.
Missile to destroy the switchboard in the northwest section of the warhead storage building's second-floor basement. Make sure your remote-controlled missile doesn't get shot down by that gun camera.
Well, that addresses almost all of my concerns, except for the one that I'm actually calling. So, it's a glass door that's in the way.
Miniature reconnaissance missiles, sometimes called Nikita missiles.
Sometimes.
They've got CCD cameras in their nose cones. After you fire them, they'll transmit their visual data to your monitor. You can control their flight freely in all directions.
All directions.
But the
Can I
missiles
go up?
have a limited amount of fuel. Watch the gauge carefully.
Deep throat? No, I don't know anyone who calls himself that.
I call myself Deep Throat.
I wonder why he's trying to help.
Mark Deep Throat.
No idea.
A trap?
A trap?
But for the time being, I'll have to trust him.
It does sound like the kind of thing you... Oh, crap. Oh my god. Oh god. Not what I meant to do. Alright. So, I guess let's just try again? I don't know. What else is there to do? Oh... Oh, crap. Ow, ow. Sorry. Wrong direction. So yeah, can you fly them up? I feel like I'm only controlling the camera here, not the actual flying capability. Oh, the door's open. It's just on that side. All right, come on, we got this. No, not quite, but we're almost there. All right. Whew. Not going crazy. So there is a glass door, but it is open. It's just kind of hard to see that that's the case. We got to maneuver it as little as possible so it can fly. Great. Let's go. Whew! We did it. Although I did still electrocute myself. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Oh, that's right. I'm almost out of oxygen. 1 second. Some more. Okay, we got a ration. We got that. We got a gun in that room. Let's be careful with that guy. Back here and get some more oxygen. Right, we'll go back out here. Can we go in here? I think we can. Nuke Building B2. Kind of want to go back, though. There's probably some good stuff in there. We'll investigate that section in a second. That gun does not move. Stand in here to get our oxygen. Go back. Pick up these guys. Back again. What's in here? Can I pick this up? Okay, I just didn't get it. Whew, more bullets, thank goodness. Let's go, Snake, you can do this. Oh, but I need to be able to do it. Whew, that was close. Alright, sweet. So we picked up all the goodies in there. Now I hear what sounds like Psycho Mantis. Or maybe a cyborg ninja of some kind. Well, this Minecraft window pane. Oh yeah, this is one of the infamously redone cutscenes in this remake that some people don't like. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. You got it, man. Keep going. You can do it. Well, I thought he had it. Yikes.
It's a ghost.
I don't know. Can ghosts stab you? Like, I don't know. This is kind of fun. I agree it's not exactly like the original. It's a little more over the top, but I'm having fun. I'm having fun watching these guys get split in half. See ya, man. That guy freaks me out. Bahamas. Bahamas. Anything else interesting over here? I guess I can use my camera to look. Whew. But yeah, like these, you know, these models and the blood stains and everything, they look really good in this game. They do a good job with that stuff. That's the kind of upgrade you get over the PS1 original. Ooh, there he is. Our boy Hal. Emmerich.
Camouflage? Who are you?
Stealth camo. One of my favorite characters. In an infamous introduction sequence where he pees his pants.
What are you talking about?
Let's go. Damn.
Oh, what next?
Snake. Hey.
I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake.
Waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend.
No, it just told us on the... No, okay.
Such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
What do you want?
Oh, I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy this moment.
What's What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes. I've come from another world.
One of the best lines the whole game.
What is it? Revenge? It is nothing so trivial as revenge.
I don't understand that word.
Fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite.
Come on, dude. I think we're buddies, right?
Or you will kill me.
Seem to be on the same side here, so why fight? Alright, well, you hang out in there. I'll take care of this. That was weird.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him. Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Okay. Ooh, here he comes. Ooh. Ow, ow, ow. Oop. Alright, what if we use, like, chaff grenades? Yeah. Come on. More punching. Not really working, huh? What kind of weapon should I be using? What kind of weapons do I have? I feel like none of these are going to be that useful against him. We'll see. So what, I can only hit him once? That seems kind of wild. Amen. It's working. Just gotta roll through the ghost. Ow, ow. Oh, gosh, every time I use a ration, it really thinks I want to use that visor. Oh my gosh. Ow. Ow. Okay. There we go. So I gotta like really line up my roll for it to be able to hit him. On the desk over here, we got a Yoshi and a Mario. Definitely was not in the original. A GameCube underneath me here. Ow. Oop, oop, oop. Okay. We're slowly whittling away his life. It's taken a lot of time for me to do that, and some rations, no doubt, but get off the ground, dude. I don't like that. After a roll, half the time I feel like I'm crawling around on the floor. Okay. Nice. Oop. Come on out, man. Ah, thought that was gonna work. Ow. Oop. Ow. Kinda tough. Ow. Come on, bro. Don't know how to dodge those, unfortunately. Take another ration. Oop, oh crap. But yeah, if you like miss one attack, he'll attack you no matter what. It basically seems like. Okay. Oh, ow. Oh crap. Alrighty. We're about at the halfway. Oop. Come on! How did that hit me? Okay, I'm slowly running out of rations here. But like, you really have to line up the attack like almost exactly, otherwise it does not work. On my way. Don't you worry, buddy. Oop, that did not work for some reason. Alright. Can't roll in that corner for some reason. And now I'm out of rations, and it really wants me to use a scope, but I don't wanna. I think it's because if you... No, that's not it. Yeah, I actually don't understand. Ow. Yeah, that one works alright. Like old times. Are we buddies or not? What are you doing, dude? There he is. Crap, crap, crap. Hurt me more, Snake. Ow. Oh, that was close.
That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle, clashing of bone and sinew.
Bone and sinew.
That's good, Snake.
A good, memorable line. Hurt me more, Snake.
That's good, Snake.
We got this. Now he's just kind of hanging around waiting for me to hurt him more.
That's good, Snake. Hurt me more.
I can do that.
That's good, Snake. Hurt me more.
Oop, missed that one. Oh, missed that one too. Oh, no, no. Come on. Stop it. Stop it. Uh-oh. Alright, there we go.
That's good, Snake.
Ow. Only took me all my rations, huh? That's my bad. I shouldn't have rolled so early. Alrighty.
That's good, Snake.
Yeah, so am I doing this right? I don't know. Who's to say? Ow. Alright, come on. That's not fair. Whew. But we got him. Haha, it's got the little GameCube startup and everything on that screen. Cool. Let's go. Nice work, Snake. And yet.
Snake, do you remember me now?
No.
It can't be.
Oh.
You were killed in Zanzibar.
So that's from Metal Gear Solid, or Metal Gear 1 or 2. One of the early Metal Gear games.
What? Not again.
Another heart attack. Here we go.
What's happening?
This is Snake in every game. What is happening? Mm-hmm. I was like, can I come out now? You should probably stay in there, man. I don't know what the hell's going on out here. I have to go to the bathroom. Dude. That guy's had too many stimulants. He's all stimmed out. Snake's just standing there. Should I move? Maybe I shouldn't move. Well, anyway, that was crazy.
Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You yourself in Zanzibar land.
Yes. He should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
Crazier things have happened.
Before I joined Foxhound's medical staff, they were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Dr. Clark?
He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
Supposedly.
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar land.
And that was Gray Fox?
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with
But they woke him back up.
And kept him drugged for 4 years while they
4
experimented
years?
on him like a plaything.
Like a plaything.
Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I've ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Because it's confidential, okay? I didn't want to hurt
Naomi,
feelings.
What happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record said he died in an accident.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
You're saying he's just living off his will to fight?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
I
So
know
you
it.
fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what he wants.
Kind of seems like a masochist, so I probably will be. But hey, the GameCube survived. That's what's important. Shout out to the purple GameCube. Nintendo was worried it wouldn't sell because it was purple.
Are you one of them?
Americans don't like girl colors.
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
And they were right. It didn't sell well.
Are you an otaku too?
Yes, bro! Otaku's forever. I'm using my gamer skills just like Colonel told me to. Or whoever it was. You need a new pair of pants, man?
Vulcan's chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right? You know me?
You know?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Meryl.
Oh.
Oh.
So you're here to rescue me? Sorry, but
not really.
I've gotta do first.
You're not my mission.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well, at least you're not one of them. Are you hurt? I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little trying to get away.
A little twist of the ankle.
It's nothing to worry about.
You'll be
I
fine.
want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear? Yeah. What's Metal Gear?
He goes, huh? Come on, man. We were just talking about it.
TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles, only for defensive purposes, of course. Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile. Nuclear?
What?
What are you talking about? The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know? Aren't they just trying to use the TMD missile module to launch a disabled nuclear warhead? Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started. No, you're wrong. I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex? So you really didn't know?
Oop. Not good. He's kind of the lead tech on this thing,
The
so.
armament was built by a separate department, and the president personally supervised the final assembly with the main unit. President Baker? Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
So, nukes, I mean, what's the difference, really? Still a walking deathmobile.
Railgun, you said? Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm. Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something? It's true that Metal Gear has
Yes, I am using Dolphin to emulate my copy of this game. And it runs pretty well. Not a whole lot of issues. I do notice a couple little graphical problems here and there, but they're pretty small, usually just on particle effects. Performance is pretty good, but there are some times that it seems to drop a lot of frames.
Could it be?
It's a pretty neat game, though. It's interesting.
Rivermore National Labs was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers. So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yeah, all these VR testing labs.
But you can't use virtual data on a battlefield.
What?
It would need actual launch data.
Why not?
These are some of the supercomputers.
Here they are. Hooked a bunch of PS3s up to each other.
With these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical. So, this exercise...
You could theoretically test it, I mean.
Real thing. What did our president do?
Oh, no!
If the terrorists launched that thing... No. Damn!
Darn it! I thought it was just going to be a railgun deathmobile.
It's all my fault.
Well, perhaps.
The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project.
Oop.
He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father? He was born on August 6th, 1945. The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right. 3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think
There go them genes again, eh?
to help mankind. But in the end,
I was the one being used.
Favorite Metal Gear Solid?
That's only an
I think the story of 2 is my favorite, but I like the gameplay of 3 the most. I enjoy the camo system, and the levels are a lot more fun in that one, I think. 2's level design is pretty basic, I feel like, but the story in 2 is excellent.
Where's that? North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override
But
system.
gotta play this one through first again so I can replay those again.
You better hurry.
And then we'll get to 4. I like blitzed through the story on 4. I'd like to
And since they haven't called for me in a few
hang
hours,
around that
they
game a
must
bit
not
more.
need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
But I never beat Peace Walker. I only got about like halfway through that game,
If
so
we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
but yeah, it'd be nice. Those games are kind of stuck on the PS2, PS3, or I guess Xbox 360.
If you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't know if those are a part of the backwards compatibility program. I'm kind of curious. But still, yeah, 4 stuck on the PS3, so I'm lucky to have one.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Yeah, I didn't play it on the PSP. It seems like it's built much more for just pick up and play short little sessions. But the PS3 remake or remaster, it's not really the kind of game like 4. They kind of intend for you to sit down and play it for hours on it. You know,
Foxhound was gonna use them.
Peace Walker just has some neat little scenarios, but seems like it's better than Portable Ops. Okay, Meryl.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
Uh-oh.
Damn, they spotted me.
Damn.
Meryl, what happened? Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind
So
of...
is this like a Zone of the Enders poster behind him, or
What did she look like?
some other kind of Japanese anime? Don't forget, she has an unforgettable behind.
green uniform as the terrorists. If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh?
Hmm?
There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself. Where's that? Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
Woo! Level 4. All right. We'll get some cool stuff.
You're not in pain, are you?
You're not in pain.
You feel okay?
Your little twisted ankle.
What's wrong? You know, friendly all of a sudden.
How's your cholesterol?
I'm just glad you're okay.
You're strange.
Got some bad history of this.
Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You should be careful.
Bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Pensively staring at Mario and Yoshi. Yes, Otacon.
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku is a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
Japanimation. Here we go.
Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
Yeah, that's what all scientists say.
What is with this shot?
I became a scientist.
Amazing
because I wanted to
framing.
make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes.
Yeah, like Mario.
It's true.
Sounds like an excuse to me.
I don't know.
You're right.
It's a good excuse.
We have to take responsibility. Science has progressed because there is war. And because of scientists' greed, weapons of mass destruction were born. But that's all over. I won't take part in murder anymore.
No more murder for me. Hal, we've got like 5 more games after this, so.
Sure, I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place.
You got a codec?
Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you.
Oh, nice. Way to go.
41.12. See you later.
I'm out of here. All right. Thanks, Otacon, for all of your help. Now we've learned some valuable information. Guess we'll explore and see if there's anything else to pick up here before we sprint out. But yes, now we have a very valuable level 4 card. We can do a little bit more exploring. But sounds like we got to go find Meryl and her sweet, sweet behind. Alright, yeah, I don't see anything else around here, so let's freaking book it. Yeah, these games have a lot of layers, but they they are very explicit with a lot of their messaging and morals. But again, that's kind of the appeal. It's an interesting fusion of Japanese and American media, and it somehow does kind of work. Alright, one of these was a level 4, wasn't it? I thought? Yeah, this one back here. NVG. What is that? Oh, yeah. Night vision goggles. Alright. Let's keep moving. 3, 4, 3. Alright, I'm just going here. Stun grenade, stun grenade. Nothing too crazy. Alright, let's go talk to some people. I gotta talk to Mei Ling first and save the game.
Snake.
There's an old Chinese saying, a scholar who cherishes the love of comfort is not fit to be deemed a scholar. And then it made me skip through it all anyway. I don't understand how I'm supposed to... You press A to pause, and then I think you just end up steamrolling the rest of the conversation. There's no way to back out of that, which is kind of annoying. Anyway. Okay, I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back for probably like another hour or so of playing, and we'll just see how far we can get, but be back in a minute or maybe 2 minutes. Probably closer to 3, but no more than 4. That's a promise. I'm going to pinky promise. So, don't worry about it. I'll be right back. Okay, how did I do? What is that? 2 minutes? That was pretty good. Pretty happy with that. I'm satisfied. Okay. Well, so far we've fought Cyborg Ninja. Seems to be Gray Fox, an old friend from earlier Metal Gear games, and saved Hal Emmerich. Got some info from him. He apparently did not realize that Metal Gear Rex had been outfitted with nukes, so he's got some stealth camo and some info about Metal Gear and the facility, I suppose. But we gotta go find Meryl, who seems to be in some deep doo-doo.
What is it, Snake?
I guess I don't need to say it. Who else do I need to talk to? Campbell? Anything interesting to share?
Well, it looks like you've rescued Emmerich for the time being.
Yeah. With that stealth camouflage, he should be able to hide safely. Gray Fox. I can't believe it. But the real problem is your niece. The way the codec got cut off like that has me worried.
Real
Something
problem
must
is your
have happened to
niece.
her.
You're worried about Meryl?
Yeah, obvious.
It's just that she's holding the detonation code override keys. They're our last chance of stopping that nuclear launch.
You're a cold man. Your mission is more important than the life of your companions?
You're the one who asked me why I was worried.
Survival is the name of the game. Sometimes you have to be cold to survive.
Yes, but...
Snake, either way, I want you to find Meryl as soon as possible.
Please save my niece. Okay. Nastasha, anything interesting?
Otacon said that now it's possible to design and test new types of nuclear weapons in a virtual simulation without ever exploding a nuclear device. Is that true?
Is that true?
It's true.
What?
Since the establishment of DART, the dual-access radiographic hydrodynamic test facility, and NIL, the National Ignition Facility, early in the 21st century, there's been a wealth of data concerning nuclear fission and fusion. There is also much data accumulated from the nuclear tests conducted over the last 4 decades. With the processing speed of today's supercomputers, they can design a new nuclear weapon through virtual reality computer simulations.
Cool. Good to know. Master, what about you?
War and survived. Develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
As a gamer. I love that he says that. Meryl, probably not going to respond. Otacon frequency. I forget what he told me 2 seconds ago. Deep Throat, nothing from you either, I imagine. Okay. 141.12, that's what we gotta do.
You still haven't found Meryl?
It's been
Snake,
2 seconds.
The warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground.
I noticed
Why
that in
don't
the
you search
elevator.
there, too?
Okay, got it. Alrighty, so yes, let's go find Meryl. I think she's on this floor. And another guy in the bathroom there. Can't get in the women's bathroom, though. I guess the card key must know I'm a man. I don't belong in the women's bathroom. I can go in here now, though. Wow, I can't believe that worked. Okay, awesome. Who's the one with the behind, though? Not this guy. Not that guy either. Because he's going to the men bathroom. Oh yeah, look at that swagger, dude. She's got it. She's got the it factor. Alright, so she's the one we're going to have to follow. don't know what we need to do to get her to go to the bathroom, but maybe we just gotta wait for this other guy to come back. This guy coming back from the bathroom. So I think it might be Meryl's turn next. Maybe. Hopefully. There she go. All right. What's up, Meryl? You seem safe and sound. What do you need me to rescue you for? Zoom in on cutscenes with my triggers. That's nice. That's appropriate.
Don't move.
Ma'am, she got me again. She must be a pro.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
What's up with that? Get some clothes on, lady. Come on.
You're Meryl.
We've already met, dude.
Pass for a man for long.
What do you mean?
She did.
Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
Actually, you need to leave.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides,
You're the one not wearing any pants, dude.
when I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right.
So she's just a lesbian now?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself.
This stinks. I was getting bored.
The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh?
What?
This?
Just a tattoo.
It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I'm a fan of Foxhound way back.
I'm a big Foxhound fan, so I got a fake one in it.
None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
Just honest killing machines.
War. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I don't know. What do you think?
I'm just a guy who can only find meaning on the battlefield. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right.
Amen.
You fight for the people.
I've
Sure.
never fought for anyone but myself.
Whatever you think.
I've got no purpose in life. No ultimate goal.
I'm a vagrant. A vagabond.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield, the only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh?
Yeah, sure.
You can't stop loving war. Is it the same for all soldiers throughout history?
I don't know. I can't speak to them.
Why didn't you contact me?
My Kodak was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? Anyway, how did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Thought I made that.
You got a great butt.
Butt? Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
Two diametrically opposed asses. Anyway,
So Snake,
she
how
got
are the
dressed.
negotiations going?
That's enough about my ass.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
She was disguised as another soldier.
Either we destroy Metal Gear, or
we override the detonation.
Found her in the bathroom, and she was changing out of her outfit, I suppose. She got a great butt.
Card keys.
According to Snake.
You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
Oh, I don't know.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
I heard that Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north of here.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down. I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. You don't think I'm worth being shot?
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I've always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
And so, you became a soldier.
That was a daddy issues thing, huh?
I thought I was. Until today. Now I understand.
I saw blood for the first time and I got scared.
Afraid of looking at myself. Afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore.
Yeah, you're looking in the mirror, so.
A long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't be seeing mirrors for a while. There won't be any chances to wash your face either.
You gotta put on makeup or anything. You better do it now.
Exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. You lose, you die a dog's death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that?
Seems like you guys are in the middle of something. I'll leave you to it.
I found it in the armory.
The guard comes in, he's just like, hey, men aren't allowed in here.
There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
So I can run over, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Hey, what do you mean?
Now you treat me like a woman?
Come on, use my 45.
I want your gun.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5.
5.
This card will open it. It was
nice.
inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Card 5.
Looks like he must have been
big deal.
Someplace important.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be point man? Come on. Hooah!
That's strange. There's no guard.
Yeah, there actually hasn't been every time I come down here.
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Wait, what's happening? Okay. This is a good stopping point, but let me talk to some of these people first. See if they have anything interesting to say.
Your niece is fine.
Your niece is fine.
You can't relax. Not yet.
I know. Snake.
She's quite a woman.
As commander of this operation, I can't ask you to watch after Meryl, but duty first. Maybe I was wrong.
Meryl second.
Sending my own flesh and blood to war.
Yeah, that's kind of a silly idea.
I know she does.
But what I want to know is, what was the real purpose of this military exercise?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm nothing more than a middleman.
Yeah, sure you are.
Transmission being monitored by the military. Of course. I get it. All the world's a stage and we're merely players, right?
Yes. But even players can influence the play.
I just hope we can prevent it from having a bad ending.
So true, Vesty. Nastasha.
Meryl, the colonel will be so relieved.
Actually, he is. Thanks.
You managed to link up with Meryl. Good. So now you must have the card keys that will override the detonation code. You should hurry. The time limit is running out.
I'm just going to talk to a bunch of people. Not Meryl, because she's right there. Not Deep Throat, because he don't like to talk to me. Otacon.
Thank God Meryl's okay. She's a tough one, all right. Although when you look at her, it's hard to imagine how tough.
Must be the walk.
Anyway, I'm glad she's okay.
I also got a card key from her. I think I can use it to stop them from launching a nuke.
Get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. That's where the detonation code input system is.
Got it. Can do.
It's a good thing you hooked up with Meryl. You should have seen.
Yo, we haven't
let it show 'cause he's
done
the
anything.
boss, but he was so happy he could barely contain himself.
I'm glad to hear that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm probably going to stop here because there's a boss fight after this, which I need to get a better understanding of how I can use Dolphin to get past it. You have to plug your controller into the second controller port, which isn't easy to do. And then not long after that is, I'm pretty sure, is when you have to do the disc swap. And I also had a lot of trouble with that the last time I played it on here. So I will use this as a good stopping point, though, and figure out how to do that for the next time I stream. But yes, I would love to play through all of these games and stream them each. I play them all once, pretty much, and I've been looking for a good excuse to play back through them. So hopefully you've been enjoying and following along. Makes sense so far, I think, but it continues to get convoluted as not just this game, but all of the games go on. So good luck keeping up. But thanks for hanging out. Hope you've enjoyed watching. It's been pretty cool. I don't know, it's a pretty interesting game, especially as remakes go. There's a lot of interesting nuances to talk about. So thanks for hanging out. Hope you've enjoyed watching the stream. Don't really know when I'll stream again, but sometime soon. I like the sound of doing it on Sundays like today, though. So, yeah. I'm going to save this and toss it on my YouTube channel in a day or so. It takes forever to upload because this is going to be like a 5-hour video. So we'll see how that goes. But until then, thanks for hanging out. Hope you've enjoyed watching, and let me know what you think. And tune in next time. TTYL.